It's time for fish. Also, the ad hit us right as I said that. Okay. I knew the camera and the lighting was gonna be weird. Also, I have blue eyeshadow on, like it's the 90s for today, because none of my blue shirts are clean, because blue is a very common go-to color for me. And so, but I finally redid my roots, so my hair is very dark. I'm gonna do some light adjusting. That looks way better, doesn't it? An easy fix. When I reset my computer, it erases my settings, which I don't understand. But so I bleached my hair. Did I burn my scalp? Maybe. Maybe back here. Is it a little irritated? Maybe. Do I do test strands before I bleach my hair? No, I don't. Has my hair fallen out? Not yet. Hey, do you want to say hi to everybody? You want to say hi? Thank you. There's the star of the show. There's her tail. There's nothing. There's nothing up here. Right, burning your scalp is part of the experience. It is. I don't do them either. Okay, yeah, I never do it. I'm like, I don't know. What am I gonna do if the test strand, like, what am I gonna do with the test strand? Like, if it rips, like, what am I gonna do? I'm gonna keep going. So, everybody say hi to Dixie. Little Dixie. Little dramatic Dixie, who was hogging the whole bed last night and needs a haircut and is ridiculous. We got to see our dear friend the other night, though. You say hi to everybody? She's like, not without a price. I don't have anything. I don't. Are you even bleaching your hair if you don't burn your scalp a little? Okay, I feel better, y'all. Yeah, I feel better. With all of you being like, it's like part of the time. I know. Everybody wants to see you, but I don't. Everything is downstairs for you. I used to be, well, okay. So I do my own hair, for those who don't know. I do my own hair, I cut my own hair, I color my own hair, I style my own hair. I do it myself. One, because who can afford any luxury services in the year of our Lord 2023? But also, respectfully, and also a little not respectfully, I don't like how people do my hair, and I like how I do my hair. It's a nice way to say. You may put you down. I'll put you down if you want. No. Started not dying. So I have 4 towels, which were like the first 4 towels that I bought when I got like my first apartment, like cheap Target towels. They're turquoise and purple. 2 of them are turquoise, 2 are purple. And those are my hair dyeing towels. And so one of them has like been bleached and ruined so much it has holes in it, but one of the holes in the towel aligns perfectly with my bathroom sink. So like I can literally like slide it over the sink or over the spout and it just covers my whole sink perfectly. Like, it's actually really great. And it goes down longer on the side because it's like up against the corner of a wall. And so like, that's my catch-all. That's what it's for me, Spooky. It's like, I think, you know, and I have people that I've trusted with my hair, and then they do something and I'm like, I could have done this better. It's why nobody's cut my bangs in like a decade. I do them myself. Dyed my white door with drops of purple. My ex was like, I know you're cheap, but can you please? No. It's not even about it being cheap. It's not about being cheap. It's about the experience. Is what it is. But I have, yeah, so I have those towels and they catch everything. And I get like a little, you know, every time you miss something, it gets on the floor a little bit, but like it comes up and it's not the end of the world. And also I don't care that much. I don't know. Maybe that's bad of me. But yeah, so like my roots were like this far grown out, which makes sense because I haven't touched up the roots since I think I did my roots right before I went to see Shano. So that was April, May. So it's been a while. And so, yeah, end of April. I think I did it the week before I went to see him. So I was like late April, like 3-4 months. So they were growing out so far. So I had a lot. And actually, like in person, you might be able to tell a little bit on camera, but like you can tell which parts are fresh bleach because it's a little more turquoise than green. But next, it'd be fine. And it looks fine, but I was trying to make sure it pulled way more blue, so the color's very turquoisey, but I'm not mad about it. It feels fishy and thematic. It was totally planned. Why would I want to go sit at a salon for hours when I could stay home and do literally anything else? That's exactly right. I had a hairdresser that I really enjoyed working with, and that was very like a wonderful person, but like she did my first hair color and like I did not like it, and that's when I was like, I'm just gonna do it myself. And I remember going back to get my hair cut from her and she was like, who did your color? Like she was so offended because she could tell that I had obviously like done other color, and I was like, oh, I did it. And I still don't think she believed me to this day. Like, I'm not saying I'm that great at it, but if there's one thing about me, I am a perfectionist. And so I was telling Plants this last night because Plants and I are working on our community. Guys, wait till you see this community center. Wait till you see what we've done. I'm so proud of us. I was like, here's the thing about me. I say I'm not a creative person because I feel like I can't create something from nothing. But I think I'm very, very good at taking little pieces of things and creating something new, if that makes sense. Hopefully it doesn't sound weird. So like we've modded this community center, which we've been modding community centers for 6 months. Like we've got folks here who know how to mod our community center, Plants, Crafty, Spooky. Like we got a bunch of people who like have done that and helped with that and do all kinds of great stuff. But specifically this time, Plants was digging into the code because we were trying to do some other stuff. We were trying to specifically like just do some other cool stuff. And like the big thing is we made a bunch of new bundle like sprites. So, we've had a community center and like either they're just all like one of the same sprite because we wanted to kind of match, or like it's just a sprite. So like, you open up a bundle and it's like where the summer crops was and it's fish. So, but you would just see the summer crops icon because we didn't know how to change the icons. We figured that out. So, but I made a bunch of new sprites, and like I couldn't make them from nothing, but I was able to take like pieces of things and like concepts of things and like edit things together to make something new is what I was able to do. So I know I posted a couple on Discord. Like I think I posted our Deep Woods bundle. So like just for reference, I'll pull it up. This is our bundle. And I blurred them for a little bit of secrecy. So like this is a bundle. So like that's the wood skip image, but that's 2 other different bundle sprite images that I cropped. Like I pixel by pixel cropped that grass. I then like saturated it to make it a different shade of green. And then that background is actually the wizard's background. And then I added more color in, like, you see the little like sparkly specks. Like I added more of those in and like filled it in differently. And then like layered it all together to create something new. So I definitely like don't think I could just make something from nothing. Like I'm not an artist. I can't draw. I can't do any of that kind of stuff. But like I feel like I'm capable. So I say all that because I'm like, that's how I am with my hair. Like I I can watch and I can like consume enough information and media and content to figure out how to then like turn it in to this is like what I do. I do like months of research before I make any decision in my life. But then like when I do it, I want it to be done well. So didn't know I joined the dig site to dig into game code. We sat, what time did we hang up? 11:30. Plants did a great job. We did a bunch of stuff. We had one of my mods was conflicting with our custom sprites, and we were going through all these mods trying to figure it, and then we were going into like the configuration code and like everything, or the content code, and tweaking things, and then we were like off by a pixel on some of these things and having to like shift everything 1 pixel over, and it was just, we did a lot. I was not. I am sorry. I'm not sorry. But it was really, it was a lot of fun. We just kept saying women in STEM. That's what it boils down to, is women in STEM. So I'm very excited to show y'all this. We also put a lot of thought. I drafted most of this community center. I know Crafty like looked over it. Plants gave some input and came up with some of the bundles for some things. And we, we contributed to like rewards and stuff. There are fish in this community center. There are fish, and there are more fish than there would be in a regular community center, but you'll see. We'll explain it as we go through the bundles, but like it's not just fish. It's not just fish. And I'm really, really proud of the bundles that we've made and that we've put together. And I think it's going to be fun. Even though there's going to be fishing, I think it's going to be fun. So if folks want to know what the challenge is, the challenge command is live. I need to actually add. So we have a challenge command, bundles. You can see the bundles, and fish. We have a progress tracker for fish that we've caught and fish that we've put in ponds. It's a big list. It's a big spreadsheet. So exclamation mark challenge to see the challenge roll up. Here's the challenge. I even made it blue. We're marrying Willy. Doesn't that sound like fun? We are catching every fish and building a pond for them in 2 in-game years. I also was talking to Potatoes on Friday because Potatoes was like, I really am worried that the timeline on this is wrong. And we learned something together because neither of us knew this. And it sounds silly because there are probably people who know this, but I have always operated under the assumption that buildings from Robin take 2 days. You go to her on Monday, or let's not pick Monday because she's off on Tuesdays. You go to her on Wednesday. She says, okay, I'll have it ready for you in a couple of days. She works on it Thursday, and then it's ready on Friday. That's what I've always understood. And then I've been confused by myself because I've been like, wait a second. Like, why is it not, like, I'll wake up one day and be like, oh, I thought this building was done. Why isn't it done? And I've been so confused by it. Potatoes was saying, they were like, it's 3 days. And I was like, I don't think it's 3 days. It's 2 days. Everything's 2 days. And they were like, no, it's 3 days. And so we both tested it. But we went in and we had, thank you, Brooke. Thank you. I appreciate you saying that. We're testing it. Here's something, if you don't know, because I did not recognize that there was a difference here. I thought that I've just been gaslighting myself. Coops and barns and your house upgrade do take 3 days. So if you go to Robin on Wednesday, she'll work on it on Thursday and on Friday, and it'll be ready on Saturday. But every other building, silos, fish ponds, slime hutch, what else does she build? Stable, those are 2 days. And I have literally been walking around on this earth for the last couple of years being like, it's all 2 days. And people have been saying it's all 3 days. And I'm like, how are we saying different things? But that's the actual answer, is that a couple of the buildings do in fact take 3 days, and some only take 2 days. So the good news is, see, that's what I'm saying. Like, we're literally like, how do we, let's do a log check. I'm at 1928 hours on PC and then a couple hundred on Switch. And like, this is something we just confirmed on Friday. So something that we need a clarification on. So you don't feel crazy if you didn't know that, because it makes sense that you were like, oh, buildings are all 3 days or buildings are all 2 days. Neither are true. So the good news is that does give us enough time to build the fish ponds, but not a ton of grace because we need to make money fast and we need to fish. And also, do not worry, there will be plenty of Skull Cavern days because we need, how much is it? It's like, I keep forgetting the math on it. 200 stone times, I think 63 ponds. We need 12,600 stone just for the ponds. So that's almost 13 stacks of stone, which doesn't sound like a crazy thing in year 5, but in year 1, year 2. So we have plenty of reasons to go to the caverns. Also, we got to find things. I want to build up the ponds as much as possible, but there is no like all ponds have to be to 10 fish. So I know, just constant caverns. Hi, Shaleb, good to see you. Hope you're doing well. So we have lots of things. I was going to pull this up for you all so you could see this. This is the checklist, exclamation mark, fish. Not that. That's Steam, that's why. Here we go, this. That's what we were just saying, potatoes. Like, I was like, we both were like, because I was like, they're 2 days, and potatoes was like, no, they're 3 days. And I was like, no, and we were just, like, I was like, how did we just learn? Like, I feel silly, but not really, because we really don't. Like, I was talking about this with some folks this weekend. If you're new to this stream, and, you know, even if you're not, I in a lot of ways, I pride myself. You know, we have a lot of really excellent people here that make the stream a good stream to be in. But, like, I value education, I value learning, and I don't like spaces where people are shamed for not knowing things. So we just say that to like affirm to folks here, like, you won't be shamed for not knowing something. Like, and literally I feel like we all learn something about this game every week, no matter whether you've been playing the game for 7 years or 7 days. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to make the spreadsheet look nice. I tried. But it's something that's valuable to me. And so, you know, I think, and I've said this before, like, I feel like Stardew Valley community is a pretty good one. And there's not a lot of like, it does exist, but there's not a lot of like the people who are here to like prove that they know more than you. Like, I mean, I think the game caters to like a more like both casual and serious. You know, there's competitive elements to this game. There's literally shoutcasting and, you know, competitions and speedrunning and all those different kinds of things. And obviously I do challenges, but like, I think that it's, I love that here it's a welcoming and space that's more about teaching or like learning together and accepting and not being afraid to like ask for help or ask about something instead of like, I can't believe you didn't know that. I can't stand people like that. It's like that in the Pokemon community. I know I talk about it all the time. Crafty's here for the fish, I guess. Okay, well, we got a couple things. So this is, so exclamation mark fish will pull up the spreadsheet. I love about this community. Everyone has, thank you, Marissa Pedis. I appreciate you saying that. I'm tripping over my words. I've been playing for a couple of years and I'm still learning new things. That's what I think too. Like, I think it's fun. And I think, I don't know, like, I pride myself on knowing things. Like, I'm definitely like an academic person. No surprise. I like learning, but I also just think that there's a lot, it's okay to not know things. And it's weird that in a lot of gaming culture, there's this mindset that if you don't know something, like, you're a fake fan, you're not a good gamer. Like, I've given my theory before about how I think people feel like they still have to defend, like, you know, if you were there 10, 15 years ago when gaming wasn't cool, it's very much like a culturally accepted thing now. And so I think people are just like still in that fight mode of being like, I was there when it wasn't cool and like, you don't deserve to be here. And I don't think that's true. So, thank you, Melzy. We do have excellent mods here. Some of the best on Twitch. I did not make it force spooky, but we'll have this here. So you can see the spreadsheet. We've got the different fish categories. And just, again, I don't think anybody here is going to split hairs. Like, the sea urchin is here. Technically, the sea urchin is not a crab pot fish, but it's just a forage that counts as a fish. But it makes sense in the crab pot list, right? Like, that, I think that just makes sense. So, and then the legendary, the only thing that's different with legendary fish is I'm going to catch all of them. We're going to do all of them, but you can't put them in ponds. So, We've got both of them there, but that's the spreadsheet. You should be able to view it and view the progress. And yeah. I feel like I had something else I was gonna say to folks. I can't remember what it was. I can't remember. I'm gonna hope that my mod works for marrying Willy. Does anybody here use mods? I like might swap it. Does anybody here use mods for marrying non-vanilla marriage candidates? Put the legends. I think so. So you can see also had some fun. We do this for everyone. We haven't really had like a reason to do this as much on recent runs. Well, I tried for Leah, but I told you that all of the Leah mods were graphic mods and inappropriate and gross. And so, okay, I have, okay, because I have Looking for Love. When we married Sandy, it was like glitching Sandy out, like when I would kiss her. But there's Civ's marriage mod, but it's only open source, like it's not updated. Like you have to use like the open source file. I don't even know if it still works. So we're gonna stick with Looking for Love. If it doesn't work, then it is what it is. I wanted to do the younger looking Willy, but it didn't happen. And I'm actually very on board with making our new farmer like a little old lady who like meets Willy and they just fish together and they live on their little beach farm. I think that's a nice little story to tell. So yeah, we'll stick with Looking for Love. Hopefully it won't glitch out. Hi, Jupiter. So yeah, like let's do it. Let's tell that farmer's story. So I don't know how to make the farmer look. Maybe we'll have to pick like an outfit. I don't know. We can do like a grayish hair or something like that. Even though if you're over the age of 25, you probably have gray hairs, but there's nothing wrong with that. I saw someone call it tinsel one time, and I think that's what it should always be called. If you have gray hairs, you should call them little tinsel in your hair. And it's really cute. I was just about to do a command. What was it? Oh, mods. Someone asked about me putting the fish in ponds or in tanks. Surely. So here's our normal mods. And then here's the mods I'm using for this run. What I love to do is find little accentuating mods to support each run. So like that's how we got things like Dinosaur in the Museum, was from our museum run. But we've got some mods here that are specific to, like there's a Willy's bedroom mod. So now we can go up the ladder and go into Willy's bedroom. There's, what else do I have? So none of these are required. Well, the first two are required, but most of these aren't. A craftable legendary fish mount. So there's something we can do to like hang the legendary fish on the wall. Maybe we do something with that. And then I did an increased fish tank capacity because listen, the amount of fish you can put in a fish tank sucks. I want to put like a bunch of seaweed and coral in the bottom and then fill it with fish. And if I do that, then it's like you can put one fish in here. So I did that. So I love to look for mods that I think will support that particular run. And sometimes I keep them and sometimes I don't. I told you, like, I wanted to for Leah. I wanted to find any like supporting mods to like, you know, make Leah more fun and her story more interesting. But all the mods that existed for Leah were explicit. So shame on those people. But for Willy, there's a lot more fun ones. So I know I want to put hats on my sea urchins too. If you see in the command, the challenge command that comes up right here, the sea urchin on the thing has a hat on it. I did that intentionally. So that's a look at, there he is right there. Also, if you were watching Blinksy's stream today, did you see what Blink bashed hats in the Skull Caverns and then said that like cowboy hats are awful? Used language that I can't use, but Blinksy is now my mortal enemy. So don't boo her, she's right. No, no, the Hatters here better step up right now. Blink, I cannot believe she can be so right about so many things and be so wrong about this. How can you be so wrong? I know. Blink, friendship with Blink ended. So if she comes in the stream, you have to say something to her, just so folks know. See? Listen. I get it. You're looking for an auto petter, you're looking for shards, you're looking for a red cabbage seed. But tell me, if you haven't watched this stream for a little while, if you don't chuckle when you get a hat. I'm going to add Blink as a VIP just for that. Look, I got this sparkle like right on my eyelid and it's like really obnoxious. I can't figure out how to stop it. Oh well, whatever. I did, yeah, so I don't have any clean blue shirts, and also I can't wear like white right now. My hair will bleach my clothing, so I have to wear all my dark clothes. And I don't have a blue shirt, so I had to wear black. So I did the blue eyeshadow. Sounds like it's Blink's birthday every time she comes into stream now. No! If you want auto petters, you need to embrace hats. If you want prismatic shards, you need to embrace hats. There is a high correlation between those items. You can't tell me that I'm wrong, because I'm not. Blinksy is over. Blink is gonna come in his stream and be like, wait, what? I clipped it though, and I posted it in Discord and said, enemy number 1. So I hope she finds that clip when she goes to her stream and sees that I titled it that. Unbelievable. All right. Are we ready to start? I'm gonna watch my Smappy log and make sure it's the normal red. The reds that are here are the normal red. A couple of times we booted up this game yesterday and just the wall of red. If you run mods, if you do Stardew Valley and you run mods and you see Smappy like running through all your mods, the big red wall is very scary. Good, just a normal amount of red. The red that I have is, it's like Grandpa's Farm because I haven't uninstalled it yet. So like it's not compatible with things and like there's like one file that shouldn't be in my mods folder that's in there. So yeah, it's like my normal amount of red. Okay. So it's time to fish. My normal amount of red is no red. Listen, red is concerning, but it's my favorite color, so what to do? It's not my favorite color, but still. A river farm? What? No, we're doing beach farm. I do have a lot of purple. I like update mods like maybe twice a year. That's all I can do. This is a beach farm, y'all. We're beaching. Just the right amount of red. We're beaching. Okay, so we've kind of started this new thing where all the farmers like have the name, the prefix mal. Started with melodramatic. I can't remember who came up with melodramatic for the Elliott farm. You should see how often I shut down my computer. Yeah, we have to do a beach farm, Crafty, because there's not enough room on a river farm for all. We gotta make 60 something ponds. Like the beach farm is like just the only one that has the room. But it's a beach for Willy. It's a beach for Willy. Okay, listen. Where did y'all put these? Some folks were throwing some names around. Is it here? Well, listen. Here was, where did Kelly, where'd you post those names? I can't remember where it was. That's why I thought it was in challenge runs too. Let me just find where you typed. So we've started with this. No, that gave me nothing. I know, I want to find it. Okay. So we've started this like trend of farmers with a prefix of mal. I found it, thank you all. A prefix of mal. So we had melodramatic, and then we had malk, and then we had malnutrition. So Kellyanna posted in Discord the other day and said, for Willy, I know it's not starting until Monday, but farmer I can't say this word. Malcostracans is a major subclass of crustaceans. Farmer malaria is funny too, but so this malaconstracans. So this is like an actual word that exists. But then, like I was on board. But then Emily said maleficent and then said malfeasance. And I really love Kelly's idea because it's like really, really good. But I don't know. I feel like we have to go with malfeasance. If you don't, we say fish here and forsh. We don't typically say fish or fish. We don't typically say fish. I don't normally say with no hatters. But so malfeasance is pretty good. It's really, really, really good. And I don't know if we can come up with anything better than that. So I think it's pretty good. We do need a farm name too. We do need a farm name if folks have a thought on that. If we go with like that, malfeasance. I don't want to do the caps in the middle personally. My favorite thing is what? Fish? Oh, I could say fish. I would be fine with that. Hello, Kristen. Welcome, welcome. You're just here for a new farm. Or is it fish farm? Forsh farm? Forshing farm? But we don't want the same, we don't want these to be the same thing now, do we? But it can be fish farm. Fish farm. Do y'all think Willy is a cat person or a dog person? I don't have a fun intro, so we won't do that. Dog for sure, dog. I agree. I'm inclined to pick a cat though, because like fish, cat, but like that's why I'm like, right, like we do so many cat farms. I'm a dog person. That was my thought. Like I was like cats, fish, catfish, fish, cat, catfish. Like it feels connected, but like I don't know. Like I could see Willy having a dog, like an old Yeller kind of dog. Like he's got a faithful, like old, like lab that's like, we could get a dog and name it Catfish. How do y'all feel about that? How do you feel about that? See, we're saying the same thing, Melzy. We do so many cats, and I would love to have a dog. Like I could see him having an old, like I think it's this dog. Not this dog, not a Dixie, but this dog. Like a good old, like, lab retriever companion that Willy could have by his side. So our dog, we can name our dog Catfish. I'm totally fine with that. But if we name it Fish Farm, what's the favorite thing? Forshing? This star drop tastes like forshing. So if we go with, Willy has a bloodhound. That's what I was gonna say, like very much, like he has a hound of some kind, he has a lab, a retriever of some kind, like that feels very, he has a dog. This is why I would say Willy's a dog person, because Willy has a dog that loves to swim. He's got a dog that will jump in the water in a heartbeat. That's what I'm thinking. Like his dog is paddling through all that water and loving every moment of it. Favorite thing is bait. Ew, it tastes like bait. That's a good idea though. I mean, we could say my favorite thing is fishing, forshing. Bait, you all want me to say bait? Favorite thing is bait. The sea, our favorite thing is the call of the sea. Where's Crypto? The sea is very cute too. Favorite thing is the sea. The sea. The sea is calling me. Can I put a space between that? The sea. Tastes like bug steak. Ugh. Bug steak is gross. I don't think I need to adjust anything here. Normal community center. What if I did this? Ruin everything. Normal. I don't think we have anything else. So, okay, so now how do we make our farmer look? This is a thought. I kind of want to go with the hair that we've been doing, which I hate to do it again, but I'm kind of picturing, maybe it's like little braids, but I'm kind of picturing like the long locks, which seems to be becoming a trend here. This one. Is there a way for me to... Oh, that's my pants color. That was kind of cute, though. Is there a way... See, like, I wish there was a way for me to make it green, but it's like... Oh, I kind of look like an old... Well... Like, so we kind of want to make the farmer look older, is the thought. We want to create, like, an older... So, like, she's a little old... Like, I know, I kind of am vibing with it. She's, like, a little old lady. And she's gonna meet her love, Willy, and they're just gonna have this little fishing farm together. Yeah, like very birdie vibes. Yeah. Hello, Kimba Kimothy, welcome in. Green with tinsel. Do we go with this hair or do we do a different one? I don't know. There's something about like the little old ladies that like have the long hair. I think it's nice. I don't know how to make my farmer look older. None of the accessories will do that, right? We thought there were like some line. Oh, maybe the earrings. I like never do accessories. Those are earrings, right? Like a little bit of, oh, those are kind of cute. I kind of like the gold though. That's the old eyebrows, but I don't really want to do that. Hello, Emily. Welcome. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I was thinking about like the necklace. I kind of like these little earrings. It feels... Glasses, maybe? I feel like they look more like sunnies than glasses. Like the way that they... Like, they're not bad. Maybe? I'll go back to these. We can keep thinking about those. Do we do a dress instead? I always do pants. We could do more like a dress. I don't hate that shirt. Number 7. Always did. I never touch the accessories. I like never even think about them. Long skirt. Okay. That's the shirt I just am drawn to the same thing. This is a little sailor shirt, which is nice and really appropriate, but like it, I mean, I could change. I really like the color of the skirt right now though, I'm gonna be honest. And we have already done the sailor shirt with. We can always change clothes later. Oh, that's kind of cute. Like a cardigan? We could look for a cardigan. This is kind of cute. Remember number 30? I feel like that looks kind of nice. There's like a belt. Oh, I guess the belt. Yeah, like it has like a belt. Like that looks kind of nice. Let's see if there's like a cardigan kind of looking. We might just have to craft something later. There's white. That kind of looks like a... that kind of works. Hello, Mama Orphan. I hope you had a great birthday weekend. Sorry I wasn't here yesterday. But thank you for being here. I kind of like this one too, 48. We're trying to design our little farmer. She's an older woman who's moved to Pelican Town. That one's not terrible either. So we're looking for an outfit to make her look like a more distinguished older woman. That's like a regular green as well. Like how it's still all green. You like 70? I also love the idea of someone holding onto a letter from their grandpa for like 30 years. That's a good point too. All right, let's see what else we got. We're almost through all of them. See if there's anything else that stands out. I'm not seeing anything that's really like that would kind of. I can't tell what that is. Yeah, I think that one was 30. Here's another one that's like similar. That looks kind of nice too. 7, 30, 48, 55. Here's 103 again. It's kind of like a nice, fancier looking outfit. Hello, Jetty Pots, welcome. Yeah, that's pretty cute too. Now we're gonna have too many options. Imagine. I don't really like the all turquoise. I don't see anything really sweatery. Okay, so let's go back and look. So we've got 7. This is 7. So get a look at this. She's cute. She's a cute farmer. She's cute. Okay, here's number 7. Then we said 30. 30. 30. Let's see what's next. 48. I like this one because I like the belt. I really do. 48. It almost looks like it's kind of like a fishing vest kind of thing. Like it kind of looks like it's a little something. It's a little triggering, the brown and turquoise. It's a little triggering for me, but it's not bad. 55. 55. Here's 55. I don't like that one as much, personally. This is 55. And then, did I say a 71? Didn't we just say that? That was really like 70, just number 70. Hello, Emily Z, welcome. 70. Here's 70. 70's not bad either. 70 and then 103. I did really like 103. Let's go back to 103 and look at that one really quickly too. 103 looks a little more like distinguished, and I think that's what I like about it. Yeah, like it's very, and then I've got the earrings, and then so we're kind of between now like 30 and 103. Yes, Emily, you missed. Okay, so you just got here. So that's why I said, you know, Kelly came up with this like really great farmer name. And I was like, Kelly, this is a good idea. But then you wrote malfeasance. And we were like, how do we beat that? And Kelly even said, I don't normally agree with no hatters, but in this case. There's a shirt you can craft with an emerald. So maybe we'll upgrade it later on, which is totally cool. I really like this one. Okay, so 103 and 30, I think are our top picks. 30. 30 is a little simpler. 103 really is a little bit more elegant. And I think, are we thinking 103? So this is 30. Was there any other? We kind of moved on from 48, right? It's a pretty good look. She looks like an older version of Rebecca from the last Great American Dynasty. That's what I'm feeling. She's this older woman. I guess I should keep her skin color like that because it really, that one's not bad. How about she's literally a mermaid? No, we want her to be like an older woman. I don't want her to be a mermaid. This is the one that I normally go with, but that one looks kind of nice. A younger, or slightly younger version of Birdie, I think so. She looks very nice. I think I'm gonna go with that skin tone is what I'm gonna go with. So, Farmer Malfeasance. The closed captioner is not gonna know what to do. Yeah, there's a song called The Last Great American Dynasty that Taylor Swift put on Folklore, and it's a song that tells the story of a woman who sails. It's like this made-up story she makes up about her house that she owns in Rhode Island. And it's a little house. It's like this big house, and like this woman moves there, and this rich guy like falls in love with her, and they get married, and everybody's like, oh, she's a whatever, and then he croaks. And then she gets all his money and she lives it up, and the people in the town hate her, but she lives her life and celebrates it. And then 50 years later, Taylor Swift buys the house. So this is what we think. What do we think? This is a really good design, y'all. This is a really good design, I think. Farmer Malfeasance. She's this little old lady who's moving to Pelican Town 30 years later, like we said, to Fish Farm. And her favorite thing is the sea, and we're gonna get a dog. We're gonna get a dog this time. I do think a cat is very reasonable for a Willy run, but I think that Willy is a dog person. I think he's totally cool with cats though. I do, but I think just when did you hear me say dog and think that was an invite to you? It was not. It wasn't an invite to you. I'm sorry to tell you. That's what I was saying. Like, I think he has a dog, and I think that dog loves to swim, is what I think. And I think, yeah, we were saying hound, lab, retriever. It's that kind of dog. Yeah, like if we had a mod with multiple animals, I could definitely see both. There's a cat and a dog. But yeah, I think this is the right dog, and I think that this is a god man. Interesting. Yeah, no, I think he's a dog guy. So we're going to the beach farm. We're going to the beach farm with Farmer Malfeasance. I love this. I love it. She's so cute. I'm so used to looking for like my same outfits. All right, let's go. She's so cute and ready to go. Live her life at the sea and by the sea. All right. It's a bad luck day to start. That's wonderful. How bad luck? Negative 67. If only it was negative 69. All right. Well, I'm gonna do what I always do, which is zoom out. Is it this one? Why did I do that there? I could have done it right there. Okay. Here's our farm. I'm gonna go and look for some sprunions. Also, as you will see, I'm gonna show y'all here and I'll pause the game. As you can see, my house is modded and it's a fishy house. I love the building and house and building customization mod. It's like my favorite because it pulls like from the vanilla textures to make buildings, so they don't look completely off the wall, which is just my personal preference. But so look at our fishy house that we have. Fishy house, fishy, we worked on the greenhouse is different. What else is different that we have? The sheds are different. I don't think I changed the barn and coop, but I really don't have any plans to build a barn or a coop. So I'm gonna head down. We can't even meet Willy until tomorrow. We can't even meet Willy. What is Willy like? I just thought about that. I know what he loves. What is he like? How am I gonna access items that he likes? Let me make sure he's on here. Yeah, and he's single. Okay. Does he like all fish or some fish? I'm gonna go down to the beach first thing. I'm gonna go down to the beach.
I'm back. Missed y'all.
Hello, Fairy
Amateur 30
Rose.
Dixie kids are back in school, so I can go back to my routine.
Kids are back
Smiling
in
face.
school. Are the parents? How are the parents? How are we feeling with our kids back in school? Is it good? Are we liking it? Welcome to our brand new farm. I mean, we need that. Oh, he likes quartz. Okay, that's good. Oh, okay. Anyways, he likes quartz, crab cakes, gold bars, lots of fish, and fish dishes. Okay, we can definitely get him quartz. That should be doable. That's good to know. Because his loves, Willy's loves are pretty bougie. Iridium bars. I mean, pumpkins aren't crazy, but we just won't have access to pumpkins for a while. Can I even get clay today? It's gonna be the question. Oh. Willy's run. Oh, I spoke too soon. It's not bad though. I'll take it. Where else? My kids are still home. they'll be off soon, I guess. Well, and I know we have some parents who homeschool too, so the kids don't leave, but it feels appropriate for me to be on this beach collecting this clay. We just gotta wait for Willy to get back. He's not back yet. He's not here. There's nothing we can do. I was gonna say, so I grew up in Florida and then I moved up north when I was older. And so when I was in Florida, we started school in the middle of August. But when I was up north, we didn't start till after, we started the Tuesday after Labor Day was our first day of school. So it's kind of interesting, like the different, but September 28th or April, I'm guessing that was August 28th. The kids never leave. You have to figure out a way to turn them like off, like power them down, I think is the solution. August 28th, okay. Right here. I haven't done this in a while. I usually try to practice this again. Look at my little old mermaid fisherwoman. She's cute. This isn't a bad run for a bad luck day. School starts the week after Labor Day here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, well, it makes sense. Again, in those southern states, it's hotter. Like, they're better off getting more summer in May. It's still really hot, but it's going to be less hot in May than in August. Good luck with your meeting plans. Just got to do this for now anyways. So here's the rules for this. There's no like only selling rule. There's no like only like we're going to grow crops. Like, it's definitely not going to be the focus. I'm not sure I'm going to build a barn or a coop. We do, spoiler alert, need a couple of little items from a barn and a coop for our community center. But like if the cart sells them, like I really don't want to have a barn. I wouldn't mind like a little coop or something, but we kind of don't have the room. So that's part of it too. But there's no, as you can see, I'm literally collecting clay, but there's no like rule of like you can only catch fish. Like that would be, I don't think that would be entertaining for folks. A coop with some ducks? Maybe. Maybe we'll get a coop with a duck and a dino. What do you think Willy would think of the dinosaur? Yeah, we could always sell it if we need to get rid of it. I'm worried, so the beach farm is massive. Like, it's just huge. It's like double the size of some of the other farms. So we definitely have a lot of room. Oh, I'm out here. I'm gonna leave that for now. Okay, I got 99. That's a good start. I never do the skirt. It's so funny to do it. Oh yeah, I'm gonna go tea sapling strat for Caroline. I'm gonna do kind of my normal thing of not talking to people. Willy would love a dino. He would tell you all the sea creatures today. Yeah, maybe that's what he would do. So yeah, I'm gonna try to maximize my tea saplings for money making, because here's the thing. We need to average, what was it? 8 ponds per season. We need to average building 8 ponds per season, which there's obviously no way that we'll do that in spring of year 1. So we'll like have to play catch up for a while, but we do need to try to build like 2 or 3 in spring. And they're 5K a piece, which isn't a crazy amount. But we do have some work before us. So, you know, we've got to make money. And like the challenge itself is getting all the ponds and getting all the fish. And, you know, our community center, when you see our community center today, you'll get a glimpse of what that's like and some other things in between. I should buy crops. I think I'm just gonna buy... Potatoes are just hands down the best money maker in early spring, right? Like there's not really a contest. It's just potatoes. Oops, all potatoes. They love that. Potatoes or death. All right, I'm gonna buy... 15 potatoes because we have parsnips. So like, oh, hello, Caroline. You must be Malfeasance, the new farmer. I'm Caroline. Great. Not potatoes, the best vegetable. They're not technically a vegetable, are they? What are they, or are they? It's a vegetable to me. And then I'm gonna buy 7 of these. They're a vegetable in my heart. That's all that matters. I'm actually gonna toss this for now. I'm gonna toss this for now. I'm gonna toss this. What do I see people do? They do this. That's how you do it. What matters more or less than a potato? That's my question. Okay, so I finished that roast. I'm gonna do a little bit more. See how much more I can do. I love to see the people.
I went to the Perfect Friends store and guess what? You guys were all there.
Thanks, Jupiter. Thank you. Oh, there's one there. That's nice. I think that's about all I'm going to be able to get, which isn't much. I can do one more row. Yeah, I think we do. Okay. All right, I'll leave after this. So I got a little bit more. I got a couple hundred more. Demery, thank you for following. Hope you're doing well today. So yeah, I'm gonna avoid people for a couple of days. I will talk to Willy, so that might mess it up, but it's okay.
I can't believe he is taking away clay farming.
A couple of people said that. How do we know?
Wow, thanks for the confidence boost, Jupes.
Crypto said that earlier. Are they... How do we, like... I mean, maybe. It's not the end of the world. It'll be the end of the world for the speedrunners, but not for us. I'm curious, like, what, like, I recognize, so, like, it's not that he can't do it, but, like, how those things exist in the game, like, are coded, like, they're not randomized, so that's how you're able to do an exploit like clay farming. Oh, I shouldn't have chopped that tree down. That was silly of me. So if he's found a way to re-randomize it, then, or to like fully randomize it, then yeah, that would make sense that it's not going to be a thing anymore.
We're all cheering.
Thank you. I guess I do need to clear a couple of these trees for our little crop patch. It's weird to be on a beach farm. Like this, at least. This beach farm look a little different. Okay, there's 50. I think a floor 50 treasure room is a completely reasonable ask for Switch players. I don't understand the logic in it not being there. Oh, we still gotta plant crops. I thought I bought 7 salads. I guess I bought... I guess I did. Thanks, y'all. Cheer train. Thank you.
Cheer train.
Thank you. We'll clear a little pathway. I got some parsnips and some patates. So, one thing I might do is invest in crab pots. Or wait, do I have to get to fishing 3 to unlock crab pots for sale as well? I don't really need to cut that. No, I should have kept doing that.
Whoop whoop.
Thank you.
Favorite fish?
Favorite fish in the game? In the game? I have to think about that. I Game or IRL? I don't know.
I caught an octopus today. I was very brave.
You were. The octopus is a mortal enemy of this stream, that's for sure. I'll let you know that right now. I didn't go check for onions. I'm gonna go check for onions. I really like, I was gonna say, I like fishing in Animal Crossing, and like all the big silly fish and like the sharks and stuff, digging all those up is a lot of fun and really, really cute and pleasant. So I like those a lot. I guess I still gotta water stuff. Oh, beach farm living. What's the big fish that like looks at you sideways in Animal Crossing? Is that the oarfish? Dumbo octopus. Can I make a submersible joke, or is it too soon? Am I allowed to make one of those? All right, let's clear a path down. I think we could have gone along the edge, I guess. So if you've never played on a beach farm before, I was very, very reluctant. I love my sprinklers a lot. And now that we're behind a ad, I'll wait until we're back, because I want to show. I don't know if we'll have any yet, but. Make the submersible joke. Should I? Just makes me think about like, at least I'll always have chair strat. That's the most important thing, isn't it?
Sun jokes. Wow.
We will get back to, don't worry, we will get back to the beach farm. I wanted to show y'all, so you've never had a beach farm before, one of the things on the beach farm is that you can fish there, but two is that you can crates wash up,
wow.
Crates wash up on shore, and it's based on, I believe, your house level, or like how much you've upgraded your house. But is there anything down here? There's not. But you can get all kinds of items from that, and that's really fun. It's really, really fun. So, everybody's liking my tweet, which is really great. Thanks for following me on Twitter and liking my tweets, y'all. I gotta go check for some sprunions, though. That's the real moneymaker in this game.
Wow, oh wow, we will, wow.
Crypto, please. I've never fully hated fishing in Stardew. I always said that I thought fishing in Stardew was boring to watch. Like, I didn't think it was good stream the reason I do things like clay farming and things like aside from the fact that it makes me money, is, are there any onions? Sprunion? Sprunion? Not a single sprunion to be found. This is devastating. This is so sad. It's reforging one though. That's good. Because like it's not hate to people who want to fish in Stardew, but I have a hard time being entertained, and I've noticed that streamers struggle to entertain when you go to a stream and they're just sitting there fishing in early game trying to make money. And again, like no hate to like the grind. You're trying to play the game and make money and advance the game. But I've just found it was like really boring to watch. Is the only way I know how to say that. Like, it just was not entertaining, and maybe I just saw a lot of streamers that really struggled with trying to engage in that way. It is true though, when we were playing Core Keeper and Phelan went and fished for us, it was the best. So I don't necessarily like have an issue with fishing in Stardew. I mean, there are some fish that irritate me. They do. Oh, it's already 12:40 a.m. How nice. I think we can sell one of those. Let's sell one. And let's chop down one of these trees. Scorpion carp is not great, I agree. Despite being a desert fan. 120. Farmer Malfeasance works hard. Let me tell you what. She never stops. Oh, I didn't move my bed. That's where my bed goes. I don't have a fireplace on this farm. I forget about that. Ice Pip. So the ones, so I hate the legend. I hate the glacier fish. That's actually my least favorite of the legendary fish in this game, glacier fish. Lava eel and I, like, we have like a love-hate relationship because I get lava eels so often, but they just are difficult. And so there's a post complaining about red cabbage being in a community center bundle, but not readily available tier 2. Like, that's the point. Yeah. Well, and I didn't realize it because I've only played the game post 1.5. Crafty said that it used to, like, it being obtainable in the Skull Caverns was something that was added. Hello there, just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for ya. We're gonna go meet Willy. That it wasn't a thing in the game. And so, like, with 1.5, Concerned Abe made it possible that you could complete the community center. Willy's so dreamy. He feels like a good ideal man for you, Spooky. And I mean that as a compliment. My little crop patch. Will we lose a potato or will we lose a parsnip? That's the question. We gotta gamble on that event. Do y'all want to gamble? Since we have more than 15 crops, a crow will inevitably take one of our crops. But will it be a parsnip? Or will it be a potato? I'll put this on here. Parsnip or a potato? What will it go for? It might not be until day 4, but we can put a gamble up for that. All right, let's go to the beach. Beach. Let's go to the beach. We live at the beach. My little farmer is cute. She needs a hat. She definitely needs a hat. Leeks. I'll come back for those. And I'm going this way because it's easier to walk this way, mainly. Oh, I should have brought my salad. I think it'll be a tater, but I voted parsnip because it was the left option. Okay. Sometimes we have to switch up the gambles. I'm also very excited. Obviously, we have to work through the first 5 days, but I'm excited on day 5. Well, day 6. I always forget it's not actually day 5. On day 6, we will be able to show you all at least the crafts room. I don't think plants are crafty. I think we should be able to show folks the pantry and the fish tank today. Like, I think we can finish the Deep Woods bundle is actually what I think. I don't know if anybody has any thoughts on that. Caroline, it's Tuesday. When can I interact with her? Well, there's my maple seed that I dropped. All right, we're not gonna skip the Willy cutscene. First encounter. True love. True love. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in the town. Good to finally meet ya. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Meet cute time. That's not what I meant to open. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. A gift for me? That's my love language. We are a ma'am. He should say ma'am. It's important to me that the artificial stays alive, and hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need any supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. Haha, that's what me old pappy used to say. All right. Let's see what our first fish is. We should have gambled on if it was trash or not. That's okay. I'll catch one fish. For now. I'm gonna still clay farm a little bit. And we'll fish tomorrow. Cool, nothing is biting. Ah. A sunfish, aka we would have gotten trash apparently. Hello Morgana, welcome in. It can't, so yes, this is what we learned, Rainbow Kiwi, was that it cannot be trash. If it was going to be trash though, you get a sunfish because a sunfish is not an ocean fish. So that's indicative of it would have been trash. I'm gonna sell that. So we've technically caught a sunfish, so I can check that off on my spreadsheet. So that was something that we learned really recently because I had no idea, and I caught a sunfish, and I was like, I caught a sunfish in the ocean. That's not an ocean fish. And someone was like, your first catch is always a sunfish. And I was like, no, I don't think that's accurate. I've caught plenty of sardines first. And there's tons of videos on YouTube and TikTok about how you can, in theory, make like the legend your first catch. And therefore, like, it can't get away. But apparently, according to the wiki and some other data, I think, it's based on if you would have gotten trash, then it will change it to a sunfish so that your first catch is always a fish. Can I get some clay? Or will I only be fishing today? Please, sir, can I have some clay? It's very satisfying to watch that, though. That's very smart. Wait until the third day so that your first fish might be the catfish. That's a very smart strategy. Because that catfish is a pain on fishing one. I stopped trying to catch the catfish on day 3. I've done it before. But I stopped trying to catch on that day because you spend more time losing fish than you do just like making money from catching fish. But we will fish tomorrow. We'll go up to the lake and stuff and catch some bass and some stuff. Put a little bit of money in our pockets. My goal is to build like 3 ponds, I think, in the first season. Like my stretch goal. And still unlock I want to unlock the skull caverns. I do need to talk to Caroline too. You better not mess up that clam person that I don't technically know yet. How did I use so much energy? Oh, I guess I did the whole thing. And we will still go in the mines. Again, when we were building these bundles, I drew heavy inspiration in many of the bundles by looking at what the different fish produce in or request from their ponds. So like you're gonna see some bundles that are like foraging bundles, that are mining bundles, like those all still exist in this community center. So in many ways, it's still a very well-rounded Stardew experience. But that's like, if you're wondering like why that item, like we used all 3 of the fish-upable, well, like the 3 difficult fish from the mines as inspiration for the boiler room bundles. So like that's where that comes from. Once we get to the crafts room, you'll see some others that we have here. So is it a custom community center? Yes, it is. It's a community center that we put together. We've been modding our own custom community centers since February. February is when we did the first one, I think. And we've been like kind of expanding upon that as we like get some more skills. I was saying earlier, Plants was digging really deep into the code this weekend. and figured out how we could finally change and make our own, or like replace like the sprites in the community center with our own. So I was able to make, she made a couple too. I was able to make new sprites for our bundles. So they look really good. I'm really proud of everybody that, like, we've all done a bunch. It's been, but yeah, she and I were on the phone last night until like 11:30. Item by item, line by line, making sure everything worked and tweaking little things. And then my mod messed everything up and she solved it. But yeah, it's been, oh, this is really good. It is 3 p.m. though, and I need to go see Caroline. One more, I guess. I don't think that's a spot. Yeah, I didn't think it was. Oh my gosh, y'all, look at this. 100, am I gonna get 150? Let's go, 3K. All it took was meeting our future husband to bring the clay luck. Is that what you think? Where's Caroline? I'm gonna take my normal Caroline approach. I gotta make this a thing though. Caroline, where are you? Is she considered busy right here, or is she not? I think if she's taking the class, it's considered busy, but I think standing here is not. It might be. Oh, did you see that? As someone who's never clay farmed, it's satisfying to watch. It's grown on me to like, ooh. I mean, Alex is Omega Law cringe, but do I buy a salmon dinner? It's so expensive. I'm not gonna buy it because it's so expensive. I'm gonna buy 2 more of these. 3 more of these. Alex run, it's already been done. Clay farming is, it's a game exploit that some of the really smart like code people figured out, but it's using a sequence. It's like triggering a sequencing pattern that the clay spawns in the game. And so you're able to follow that pattern and get clay and sell it in the first couple of days or weeks in the game and make a lot of money. So I was able to get 150 clay today, and I'm going to sell it for 3K on day 2. So it's a really good exploit. Does the clam go? I forget. Does the clam go in a pond? I don't think it does. We gotta work on this pathway down to the bottom. Guess I'll commit like 1 salad. Willy likes the salmon dinner. Oh no, I spent all my money. Maybe there'll be one in the trash tomorrow. I hate to spend 600 gold on an item though when I can get an item for like free, like quartz. Like if he likes quartz, I'm probably just gonna give him quartz for a while. If we can get a loved gift though, I will. Like a gold bar, that would be nuts. You know what though? Technically didn't count as talking to him today, did it? I guess this is pretty clear. I was thinking it's like a really difficult path to walk through, but it's really very open. So one of the other requirements for this run is we need to get all of the secret items that can be fished up. Can we access the first one already on the farm? Because if we can, I will go get it right now. There's about like 10 or 12 items. I actually have a TikTok that I've been meaning. I've edited the footage, but I need to film it. Or film the Iridium Crobus. Yeah, let me grab that really quickly with my fishing 0. All right, I got my sprunions. I'm sitting pretty. I'm gonna chop down some trees. Can I do it? Okay. So I'll show you all where one of these secret items is. It's only... That was rude. You're supposed to love grass, Leah. Welcome back, plants. Let's see if we can go... If we can go get this item. She did not impress me when it's all said and done. I don't hate her, but she did not impress me. So there's an item right down here. There's a little secret passageway. And you can fish right here. And get this item. This is a great item. It's called Boat. Boat. You can only get it on this farm. I think you can spawn it in with like a cheat, but it's not in the furniture catalog. But it's a item called Boat, and it's really, really wonderful. It's great. I love it as a painting. Guess I'll leave some of these. Married Sebastian. I'm looking for crates too. If we get a crate that washes up. Sprun Yuns is also a mod that Wickedy made. What does it do? Married Sebastian, and he was not mad at me after marriage. So out of the 3 spouses, Leah was the only one. Yes, I love Boat. I genuinely do. We're gonna get all the fishing secret items that you can get, which includes Iridium Crobus. And many others. And so if you haven't seen them all, you'll definitely get to see them here. They're on the wiki, so you can always find them. It's not like it's a secret that only I know. But that's one of the fun elements of our challenge. When we make these challenges, like we do some serious stuff, but we'd love to do like fun things like that kind of show off some things that people might like to see that are just like more charming or just, you know, silly, less serious. Squirrel figurine is one. Squirrel will look great. I bet Willy will love it. What's the other one? What are some of the other ones here that we can get? There's a bunch. Oh, the wall baskets. I love the wall baskets, but I feel like when I fish in the secret woods, it's like just oops, all wall baskets. Instead of the fish that I need. Oh, I used up all my energy because I watered my crops earlier. I was like, why do I have no energy when I was doing the clay farming? But it's because I have no crops. Look at this. What an amazing, amazing painting to start off with this farm. How nice. And there's 3,000 gold in clay. Now we get to the good stuff. Crafty's favorite part, which is fishing. Let's fish today. I want to make more money, but it's a decent luck day. And we don't have to... Should we try fishing on the farm mostly, or should we go around? Because what's the catch rate out here? I mean, we need trash for our community center, but... The nice thing with the beach farm is you don't even have to, like, leave your house. Although I think beach fish sell for, like, nothing. Oh, we'll take that. A herring. And some coal. She just blends in with the water. Hello,
You're
Starla.
back.
Thank
Happy
you, I am
Tuesday.
back.
Here quick before I have to teach my first class.
I hope your day was good. I'm sorry for those. I was supposed to be here yesterday. I apologize that I couldn't be here yesterday. Unexpected turn of events, but we're here and we're fishing, I guess. How are you so good at fishing? I don't know if I would say I was good at fishing. But good luck with your class, Starla. Thanks for stopping by, and thank you for your sub. Seaweed. We need a lot of seaweed. A lot of seaweed. Maybe I should, hey look, gold star. Maybe I should upgrade my backpack too. I guess I could put like all these away for the moment. Spoiler alert, we're gonna need those. But the nice thing about being right here is I can just walk right to the bin. Our final Maui total was, oh, I could get you the exact number. It was over $1,000 was the total of it. I can definitely get you the exact thing. We'll see you in a bit, Melty, I'm sure. Enjoy your lurk. But yeah, we broke 1K. I want to say it was like 1,050, something like that. I could definitely get the exact number though. It was incredible. I hope folks were encouraged by it. I'm thankful for all the people here who contributed. That was so wild on a whim for us to be able to try to give a little bit back to the people in Lahaina and Maui, to the Maui Strong Fund. So it really was, it moved me. Like, it was so encouraging to me. And it has nothing to do with me. So yeah, it was wonderful for every person that just, oh, let's go for the treasure chest. That donated or even just watched the streams. You know, our views for the stream were really, really great, and it just helped get more eyes on it. It was really, really special. We got more coal. Hello, Har. Welcome to the new farm. I do want to go talk to Willy. Is he just in his shop? Or will he go to the saloon tonight? Your boss is donating after the stream. That's really, really great. I know some other folks had like some employer matches and some other stuff, and it was really very encouraging. And I know it's a lot for folks to give because we've all got things going on, and if I don't open up my For You page and see a video of someone talking about how difficult it is to survive right now, so, you know, everybody that gave, and even those that didn't, who were just here, like, it was really wonderful. It really was. I feel like getting to fishing too today would be very nice, just so we can say that we're committed to fishing. Willy go, I was gonna say, I thought he goes to the saloon. Okay, why are there 500 Joja CDs? Why so many Joja? Spring 9 is Willy's clinic day. Okay, that's good to know. I'll have to remember that. I'm sure I won't. Do you all think that we can build... We're gonna find out tomorrow if a potato or a thing gets taken. Do you all think that we can build one fish pond by the end of stream today? One pond today? One of my... So, I actually want to do crab pot ponds first. is actually really what I want to do, because the crab pot fish all have a chance to produce seaweed and green algae. And obviously we're going... Green algae I feel like is easier to obtain, because once you go in the mines you can get algae. But seaweed, you know, it's not even about the 5K. It's about the constant... it's about the 5 seaweed and the 5 algae and the 200 stone. And so we need to, if we can even get a little bit of extra seaweed from the ponds, I feel like that's an ideal strategy to take in going after this. I love my little sea witch. I'm like headcanoning that she like is a mermaid. Or like a sea witch. That's all I can think of. She's some sort of sea witch. And she's throwing, literally. Hi, Fun and Games. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you today. Bye, Jupiter. I'm sure we'll see you later. Okay, well, I'm just gonna get all the seaweed right now. And we don't need to worry about it, I guess. How goes the dew? This is our brand new farm. This is our brand new farm that we just started our new challenge. I think I saw you like some of my tweets, or you might have even shared them. Thank you. It's very kind of you. This is my new farmer. I was just saying, I think she's like a sea witch. We made her, we wanted an older woman, an elegant older fisherwoman who moved to Pelican Town so that she can fall in love with Willy. And so, but I think she's like got some mermaid lineage or some magical, I think there's something magical about her, is what I think. That's true. You can also get seaweed up on the shore here. It's very true. Okay, so I know we're gonna need some of these. We're gonna need that too. And I can't remember if we need this. We'll hold on to it for now. Seaweed has a scarf. Thank you. Yes, it's good so far. I'm gonna check these off, just so I'm kind of keeping up with myself. So as far as fish that we've caught an anchovy, we've caught a flounder, we've caught a herring, and we've caught a sardine. Exclamation mark fish. If you want to see what fish we've caught and ponds we've built, obviously it's very early in the challenge. So the things that we've built and the things that we've done are a lot less than what it'll be later. But we have those. So you can always see the list right there. It's a spreadsheet that you can view. Some more fish, and then we'll take a break from fishing. I think what you do is so great. I always want to try your challenges. Need more time in the day, more games. That's so true. Cozy Greenbluff, thank you for following. Hope you're having a great day today. Come on, my little fisherwoman. All right, well, we have enough seaweed for one pond. Which is nice, but I need a little more. Once we get to day 6, we'll do a bundles reveal for the crafts room. Y'all be able to see the crafts room. And I do think we'll be able to finish at least one bundle on stream today so that we can reveal the pantry and the fish tank. Thank you, Scarla, for your Prime sub for 10 months. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for keeping your sub going with your Prime sub. Don't mind me, just fishing. Okay, it's oops, all seaweed? Never mind, maybe we don't need to worry about collecting seaweed. We'll just get it all here. I think I can sell that anchovy. Just fishing, just fishing. Just fishing for today. And then we're on to the next one. Instead of saying it's bats, we say it's fish. I did really want to get to fishing too. Ocean fish sell for so little. They sell for so little. I think that's what always throws me off. I just so prefer to go up to the lake. I feel like the lake fish are easier to catch and it's a higher return in early game. Oops, all seaweed. Well, I'm never gonna get to fishing too because I can't get anything but seaweed. Oh, is that a normal thing? I feel like I've never done that before. That's a normal thing? I was gonna say, we do need like 130 seaweed, so, or more than that, excuse me. We need like 300 seaweed. So, only ever caught on the, I was gonna say, is it just a beach farm thing? That's pretty cool. That's not as cool. Oops, throwing. I feel like my effectiveness of catching fish here has gone down, and it's been oops all seaweed. Coral does go. Coral does go in a fish pond. It does. Clams, you can move. I know where you need to go. You need to go. You need to go at some point. Set these aside for now. Well, I have 9 seaweed. I'm gonna go. Is there anything worse than having an itchy sunburn? Oh, on your back? Oh, that does sound unpleasant. So if we can get into the mines on Friday and find a couple of quartz, we could give those to Willy on Friday and Saturday and still get a couple of gifts to him this week. I think that'd be really good. Let's go say hi to him though. But for those who are curious about the challenge we have, let me see. Is this who I need it to be? Or did my whole thing fall apart? Yes! Tea saplings! Let's go! Let's go! Ugh, it pays off. It finally, after me saying that this would work like 55 times, it finally pays off. If you're wondering why I'm excited that Caroline is on the board, it means I get to give her a horseradish for a quest, which is going to accelerate my friendship with her so that we can unlock tea saplings sooner. Oh, I'm so happy. Now I can talk to everybody. What's up, Harvey? Thank you. So, if you want to know a recap or a quick synopsis of our challenge, I make lots of Stardew Valley challenge runs of all different degrees and parameters and all different stuff. Here he is. On this farm, though, we are doing a fishing-focused farm that has a bunch of different things, but it includes marrying. It wasn't Pam, that's true. She didn't throw this time. We're gonna marry Willy on this farm. We've made a custom community center. We do all different kinds of like 1 year or perfection challenges. We had a 2-year challenge. This is my second 2-year challenge. All fish ponds in 2 years. We're gonna catch all the fish. We're going to marry Willy on our beach farm. I know he does. That's why I was like, we should just make him young. Maybe he's just trying to flatter me. Let's let the head canon be that he's just trying to flatter me as an older woman. Like, oh, you're such a young woman moving into town. Like that, we'll just call it that this time. So we're doing a Willy farm, all the fish ponds, catching all the fish, and we've got some other things mixed in there like that. Like we have, we're gonna fish up all of the fishable secrets. Fishing 10, master angler, like kind of some givens for that. And I can't even remember what else is part of that challenge, but that's kind of the overview of this challenge. It's a brand new farm. So if you're new here, you've not missed much. I just clay farmed the first 2 days. It's true. Like I could be like 10 years younger than him. Like I could be 55 and he could be 65. And that would be, you know, totally fine for this. Nice to see young folks moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. We'll just assume he's calling me a young lass. Anything good here? Stuffing. It almost feels worth it to buy that for some defense. Does give Collingwood is clearly a mother and her daughter, her adult daughter, sisters, being like, are y'all sure? Yeah. Aren't you sisters? Yeah. That sounds accurate to him. We'll talk to folks. Hello, Emily. You gave us quite a fit yesterday. I want you to know that, Emily. You kind of... I need a little warm me up to be ready for another cold night on the ocean. Okay, bye, Shane. Thanks. I think I will buy one of these. And then I'll buy 2 more of these. I gotta remember to give Caroline her horseradish tomorrow. That is very important. If I forget, then I will be throwing the whole thing. And I don't want to do that. So I'm gonna go... I wanted to go up to the lake. I mean, I guess I have a little bit of time. I could go down here. I'm not really worried about catching a catfish. We'll get a catfish later. We can get in the secret woods if we really need to. That's what I need to do is put it in my pocket so I don't forget. But we've made our farmer. Her name is Farmer Malfeasance, which is a multi-level joke. But it's a play on words. We've started naming all of the farmers some like slightly pun or just like mal-prefixed names with different things. So Farmer Malfeasance, we've had Farmer Malodramatic, Farmer Malk, Farmer Malnutrition. So Malfeasance. But she's a witch. She's a mermaid witch hybrid of some kind. And she's this little old lady who moved to the sea. Not the sea, to the farm. And it's here to build a life, and it's gonna be great. Oh, there's seaweed right here. And also, here's a box. I gotta go get my scythe for this. It's worth it. Who cares if we optimize the run? That's cringe. So if you've never done a beach farm before, one of the things that can happen is that these crates can wash a nymph. Yes, ooh, more forage. These crates can wash up on shore. And it changes, like they get better, or they could get better, like as your house upgrades, I believe is the tie. But they are really, they're so fun to open. Like they really, really are. Let me get the horseradish. So this is all the way down here. It's like, I think in early it's like mixed seeds and it might be like the food ingredients and stuff. But it's still just fun to open them. So they just wash up on your shore. We got, what? Wait, I literally said we get like mixed seeds? A survival burger? Very pog burger. I got a whole burger. I know, that's exactly what I thought about. I was like, oh, I can use this for salmon berries. Willy blessed. Oh, I guess it is nighttime, so these fit. Oh, it's raining. Is this an eel? Eel on day 3. Easy. That was good. I should be fishing at the beach at night for eels. They're really easy to catch. Well, they're just not super difficult in my opinion. I will gladly take another eel. Okay, so tomorrow's day 4. We have a gamble up right now for if you're seeing the people with the 1s and 2s to see if the crows are going to eat one of our potatoes or one of our parsnips. There's a couple other spring crops I do need to grow. I was holding off. Maybe I'll go get them on the 5th when the parsnips are grown. But there are a few more that we need to grow for the community center. But I'm also trying to not like spoil it too much for folks since I know what's in the bundles. So maybe we'll get them after we unlock stuff. I know, right? It's like it's hard. I wanted to catch another eel, but I don't think that's gonna happen now. Unless? I tried. Maybe. Halibut. Halibut. We really need to catch a couple more eels. And I should clear that pathway better. I'll hold on to those for now. Alright, well we have to water crops in the morning when we get up, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. Okay, on to day 4. Day 4. Fishing is no joke. We don't fish for the halibut, we fish for life. That's exactly what it is. We got a neutral day. Oh, and Clint. I want nothing to do with you. If Spooky says Clint run when, make sure to time them out. Oh! I got your answer, y'all. This is the crop that was taken. And it is, in fact, a parsnip. Which is less of a loss for us. But the crows took a parsnip. All of the potatoes were spared. So, on the one hand, we're very blessed. Very lucky. What should we do today? Should I fish again today? Or should I try clay farming? Or should I do something different? We get the mines tomorrow. It might be nice to chop down some trees. Spoiler alert. Might be the solution. And we got 500 bucks from Dad. Play fishing. Thank you, Mama Orphan. Props knew what would happen if they went for a potato. As they should. They should respect it. I know. Don't you love pouring a little bit of... You know what's even better? Thank you, Mama Orphan, for the bits. What's even better than pouring the salty, salty water of the sea onto my crops is pouring the definitely not contaminated and dirty slime jack water. Slimy water onto my crops. That's what I like to do. I guess I'll plant this. If it's what I need it to be, it is, well, I mean, a potato is great, but it's not what I needed. We gotta give this to Caroline. What else do I need to do? What did I say I needed to do? I'm about to go upgrade the backpack. I don't have any daffodils. I gotta give Caroline gifts this week. Let's do this. Let's go give this to Caroline. Let's see if we can collect some forage. I need to be able to give Caroline a gift. So I'm trying to get Caroline to 2 hearts for those who may be unaware. I got makeup on my cheek right there. So that I can unlock tea saplings and sell those as a good like early game moneymaker. So I'm gonna give her this horseradish, which will increase my friendship with her because it's completing a quest. But I do need to get some gifts for her. So I need to find some daffodils. And then we do really need to find... Oh, we could have fished this one too, couldn't we? I will give her this today. Oh, and the cart could sell a spangle. We might get her unlocked by like the 9th. Well, I don't really care. Hi, Penny. Let's go see Willy really quickly. Oh, I probably should go see Caroline first, but oh well, I'm already down here. It's almost community center reveal. Willy! Hi! I came to see you. Eh? I would tell you about my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secret. I've never seen this dialogue before. Okay. Have a good one, I guess. We've got a mod installed that gives Willy a bedroom that you can go into, which I'm assumed is locked behind 2 hearts. But we do have that. That's a mod that's added in for this run that I'm excited to see and interact with. Caroline. Hello, here you go. You're welcome. And here you go. This puts us up to 1 heart on day 4. So good. All right, anyways, bye, Caroline. That's awesome. Oh, wait. Does looking for love mod give you new dialogue to new marriage candidates? Also, do you have to pick who you want to have as a marriage candidate, or basically everyone now? So it is, I think it's like all of the non-married. So like Sandy, Willy, Marnie, Lewis, Clint, Pam. feel like I'm missing a couple of folks. I think I will go Clay Farm. Of course that one has silver quality. Well, at least I can give that to her if we don't get a summer spangle tomorrow. So it's a bunch of them. And so what I do in my configuration settings, like you can see here, I still have, what's her name as marriageable, but like it has Willy as single. So he looks like any of the marriage candidates, but like Pam is not. So I only have it set to be able to marry the ones that I want. So you can customize it so that like you can make all of them true or some of them true or whatever it is you want to do with those. I should have upgraded the backpack before I went up there. He's single and ready to move to my farm. I don't know if Linus is added in that list. I can't think of it. I feel like it's those 6. So that's what I was trying to figure out was there's an, I said this earlier, I think, but there's another marriage mod called Civ's marriage mod, but it's like not, it's like, I think it's open source, but like it's not active. And like if you download the one from Nexus, it does not work. Like it's kind of like UI Info Suite. But so I don't know. I've seen it like on other websites, like it's maintained on GitHub, and I didn't know if that was the better option, but we used Looking for Love with Sandy and it was great. It added like a 10 heart event or a 14 heart event. The big thing was that she glitched a bit. That was kind of the main thing. But like, we made it work. We can make it work. But she glitched a bit. She is. Wait. I was like, where's the video? Thank you. Thank you, I needed that. I needed that reminder. Does Willy like trout soup? Because I could buy, they're pretty cheap, right? They're like a couple hundred. I could buy a couple of trout soups and give it to him. I mean, the free quartz is definitely good too. But like thinking if I could give him one gift today. He does? Okay. Okay. So maybe I should give, how much are they? Oh, I can look. I can look in a second. Maybe I'll give him a trout soup today. Or do we wait? Well, we can still give him one more gift. What are the things? So wait, what are his love gifts? He loves octopus, sturgeon, sea cucumber, pumpkins, diamonds, iridium bars. There's one more item. There's 2 more items. He loves 8 things. They're $2.50. Okay, that's not a bad price. Mead, thank you. That is one. Honey farm. What's the last one? I could get diamonds. I could definitely get diamonds. Catfish. Oh, if I could have caught him a catfish yesterday. That should have been what I did. That's okay. Yeah, Willy is bougie gifts. If he just doesn't like our Dish of the Sea. He doesn't like Dish of the Sea? Interesting. That's so funny. I wouldn't think that to be true. All right, well, we can give him a trout soup. Does he like, oh, I don't have it on me. I was gonna say, does he like salads? Like, does he tolerate something like a salad? All my Sprunions. They're great. All I gotta say is we've had really good luck with clay farming every day that we've gone on Willy's farm. We judge marriage candidates here, not by the marriage candidate, but by how well the run goes. like me throwing right there. That's what we judge them off of. So far, Willy's like 10 out of 10. If the cart provides something like absolutely unhinged tomorrow, that'll be even more confirmation. He does like all cooking. Okay, so like salads would be fine to give him, but why did I do that? Like I said, me throwing. Right here. All right, I'll stop on that one. 100 clay is good. A trout soup for you. Here you go. This looks great, thank you. Are you sure you liked it? It doesn't look like it did anything. He loves it. He doesn't. He tolerates it. Maybe that's what it was. He's like, you just bought this for me and gave it to me. I'm like, right, I'm supporting your small business and also showing you that I care. What could be wrong about that? I wish I could make it to Pierre in time to upgrade my backpack, but I will not make it, so I will go check. I have a backup daffodil for this week. Oh, there's a fishing spot right there. Buying the void egg from Krobus and giving it, yeah, the same thing. Tomorrow we're gonna check the cart. And we'll see if there's a gift. I don't know if it's worth me building a silo on this farm. Like, I don't really intend to get barn or coop animals unless we, like, really need them. But I don't know if I should just be, like, storing hay to store it, is all it is. I know some folks do want duck. Folks are saying, what about duck? Duck swim is fish adjacent. It does swim. Ducks do swim. They go in the water. What else swims? We get our dog tomorrow. We get our dog Catfish tomorrow. Do these folks have duck money and stone? Potatoes is asking the real questions as well. Potatoes is correct. Do you all have duck money for me? For our siren farmer? Our dog Catfish. You have duck money but can't give it to me. Ah, curious. How does that work? We'll hold on to those and that. Yeah, because I'm currently sitting on 30 stone. I'm gonna commit 1 salad. Oh, that's right. Kelly's trying to grind for the golden clock, so the duck money is tied up in golden clock. I guess I should focus more on the stone. I want the wood. I really want to build the bridge. I always take so long to build the bridge at the beach, and I would really like to build that earlier. It's something I would really like to do for real. Here's some of this debris. Can't take this like this.
Duck, duck, duck.
Thank you, Emily. And thank you, Marie, for following. Hope you're doing all right today. Let's see how much we can acquire. I really should just go for the stone because this is all just free stone. So I think when I'm in the mines, I need to crack open those big stones I think they take like 7 or 10 hits with a base pickaxe, which is a lot. But I think I need to go for them because they will, I can't break them on here. They're a little bit different, but they will yield stone. Have a headache. I have a bit of a headache too today. I hope yours clears up. I'm doing all right though. I'm not doing too bad. I always enjoy the beginning of a new farm and all the reveals for everybody. We're gonna show our new custom community center to folks, which is fun. Another crate. Oh my gosh. All right. I almost said I love the beach farm. You didn't hear that from me. We get quality retaining soil. Quality retaining soil? I think it only has a 25% chance to stay watered overnight. Or is it fit? I don't remember how much it is. Yo, I keep thinking we're gonna get little mixed seeds. 5 free quality retaining soils. I'll break stone for the rest. For those that were behind the ad, we just opened up a crate and got quality retaining soil. Oh no, I overexerted myself. Oh, that was costly. That was silly of me to do that. I was not paying attention. I got so excited. Oh well. Tomorrow's cart day, it's fine. We got some geodes. And we got some...
I'm Bozo back, what did I miss?
Nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. I got a quest from Caroline. I just overexerted myself. That's what you missed. But it's cart day. 66% chance of staying watered? Holy cow! Oh, does leaving the trees? I'm sorry that I missed that. Yeah, no, the reason that I don't cut the stumps in early game, like just the first season, is because I'm trying to get to foraging 4 for my salmon berries, and it takes 10 swings of the axe to knock the first piece down, and then 5 more swings of the axe to break the stump. The wood return is fine, but the experience is not worth it. So you get 12 experience for breaking the first part, the 10 chops for the tree to fall. You get 12 experience, but to break the stump, you only get 1 experience. So you're hitting a tree 5 times to get 1 experience. So it's more valuable. So like you could chop down the tops of 3 trees and get 36 experience, or fully chop down 2 trees and get 26 experience. So it's like a kind of a cringy, like min-max strategy, but that's what it is. Catfish! My dog Catfish! Hello, Malfeasance? See this dog here? What mod? We are using Looking for Love mod, is what it's called. So it's on Nexus. Kind of sitting outside your farm. Come here, puppy. It's still so weird that Marnie comes to your place and is like, I found this animal, do you want it? I feel like it would be kind of cuter if the animal wandered onto your farm and you were like, you found an animal. All right, Catfish the dog. This was agreed upon name at the starting screen. You be a good pooch now, okay? He loves it. Who doesn't love a dog named Catfish? All right, it's time to go mining. And get to farming 1. Not that sprinklers do me any good. We'll keep a couple. Where is my puppy? I gotta give him a little drink of water. Oh, it's full. I guess because he hasn't been here yet. It is cart day. Do you think... Let's do... Too long. Will the cart have a gift? It's gonna... This is almost easy mode. For either Willy or Caroline? Is there a gift? Is there a gift for one of them? So whether that's a sturgeon, whether that's a summer spangle, or something else in between. Another patat. Will there be a gift for one of the two? I think it's weird that she apparently sneaks into the phone too. Yeah, Marnie, I don't know. I'm still here to support Marnie, but I have some thoughts. How do I have just as many hearts with Leah as I do with Willy? Are we sure he liked the trout soup? I'm worried it was a neutral gift, because I think I should have a little bit more of a heart. Let's go check the cart really quickly. It's a bad luck day. We're gonna go to, oh, my closed captioner's screwing up. That's no bueno. Sorry, y'all. Let me fix that. Let's go check the cart. We're looking for a summer spangle. We're looking for a fish taco. We're looking for a sturgeon. We're looking for an octopus. I can't. If I got an octopus, I don't think I would give it to Willy. I don't know what I would do. I'd probably hold on to it, to be honest. It would still count for the poll, but... All right. We have a fairy rose, a bream. Look at this, is all, oops, all fish. A puffer fish. Emily, thank you.
Emily gifted a tier 1
Emily.
sub to 10 paws.
Thank you.
Given 4 gift
Thank you for
subs in the
gifting that
channel.
sub. Thank you. I appreciate you doing that. We have an anchovy. We have a purple mushroom. Not sounding like an ad, but I really dig my Bozo shirt. I'm glad you like it. It's a very comfortable shirt. I almost wore mine today, but I wanted to look more fishy, and then I didn't even have a blue shirt to wear. But I'm gonna wear mine this week probably. Emily, I'm glad you like it though. I very much like my shirts too. Spiceberry, coconut, tulip, summer spangle for Caroline. Summer spangle for Caroline. Let me look at the rest. Globe and a rare seed. Am I gonna worry about the rare seeds on this farm? I have more, let me say this. I tend to get summer spangles on Sunday the 7th and not on Friday the 5th. That's been my general experience. So I'm torn. I think I'm gonna buy the pufferfish. I think I'm gonna buy the pufferfish. I mean, I already bought it because I don't want to fight it yet, but we will catch one. I've never seen the globe. You can get it in the furniture catalog. If you have a furniture catalog, it's in there. It's like tabletop. It sits on top of a thing like that. I'm not gonna get the purple mushroom. I'm an advocate. So I'm a fruit bat advocate, and a lot of people say that they struggle to get the mushrooms, and like I get why some people like to use the mushroom cave for like turning it into energy and stuff, but there are people who think that like a lot of mushrooms are really rare, and I just strongly disagree. They're obviously in the secret woods, but there are many mushrooms like in the caves in the mines. The globe would be kind of nice for Willy, but I feel like it would be a little bit reckless to buy it for him just now. I'll get him a globe, though. Morel. The morel is so hard to find. I've only found 5 in spring year 1. In the first week of spring year 1, I should say. Only found 5. Also, I nuked my energy from that mistake. Let me fix this. So I'm gonna go give this, look at these, sprunions. Love a sprunion. I'm going to Oh, we gotta get the community center cutscene, so we gotta go back up to the farm anyways. And then let's go to the mines. If we can find a quartz for Willy, that would be really, really good. I think we can. To give him to him tomorrow. Hello, Amy. Welcome. Hope you're doing all right today. We'll put you away and you. I'll sell this. I really hate going to the mines with only one line of inventory. That just always feels like a mistake. I'll leave the onions. I'll leave them. Our advice really helped me the other day. Oh, that's good. Was it something in particular? But that's really awesome. Let's go see Caroline. We're gonna speed run Caroline's. If we get another Summer Spangle on Sunday. Do y'all want to watch this cutscene? You won't see what's in the bundles until tomorrow, but. Oh, to get the iridium truffles. Yes, yes. Botanist is definitely very, very important. Hello, I'm a little old siren. And I'm here to restore my very fishy community center. Maybe Willy will have a quest on the board. That would be nice too. Shane wants a Joja Cola. She's up in her greenhouse, isn't she? We restarted. This is a new farm. Yes, this is a brand new farm. I'm gonna wait for her because I'm not gonna walk and then come back. She'll come out at 12. This is a brand new farm. And a brand new challenge. And so we're only on day 5. We have not shown the community center yet, but we will. Today's day 5, so we can go into the community center, and tomorrow we will go and do some bundle reveals. We have a custom community center that's waiting for us. We have lots of stuff. Marrying Willy. We already found one of our secret fishable items, which was boat. You can only get it on the beach farm. And we've caught a few fish. I need to update my list. Maybe I'll just update at the end of streams. Maybe that's probably easier to do. Come on, Caroline. You're speechless. We are at... Okay. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Now let's go to the mines. Let's see if we can find a quartz. And see if we can make some progress. Community center. Gibberish. Junimo gibberish. We can fish tomorrow, is what we can do. Hi, Linus. I don't think I've met you yet. Oh, I don't have a hoe. We have to fish because there's things we need to fish up that are more than just fish, so here's hoping. We do also need copper. Oh, I said I was gonna break all these. Ugh, yuck. We need the stone. And we need to go for these, because these always drop stone. Might as well eat one of these. But if we can build at least one fish pond by the end of stream, I would feel really good about that. This is so much energy, though. We do want to upgrade the pickaxe, probably. You know, I always love to get the watering can upgraded. Probably the pickaxe is a higher priority than the axe. I know these first couple of days in the mines are rough. Topaz, which is nice. Oh, I guess if we do some stuff in the, look at that, double. If we do some stuff at the museum, we'll get some seeds too. Oh, I didn't buy those seeds. I'll buy them tomorrow. Well, it's dropping a lot of stone, like actually a ton of stone, but I'm also not seeing a staircase, which is not great. Okay. Cave carrot. Thank you, Amy. I appreciate you saying that. Do I have a schedule? I do. I'm here most weekdays. We've been more 5 days a week lately than 4 days a week, but we're here pretty much every weekday at around 10:30 a.m. Eastern. I have not put my schedule up this week, which is bad of me. Well, I'm destroying all these stones and I'm not getting anywhere. So that's not great. But yeah, we're here for about 5 hours from around 10:30 a.m. Eastern, which is GMT-4 at the moment. Until 3:30 p.m. So like the middle of the workday for people in the US. Or the first part of the workday for people in the US, depending upon where you're at. Oh my goodness. Quartz! My inventory is full. In the UK, yeah, so more afternoon, evening for the folks in the UK. More quartz. More quartz! Beautiful. Oh, I don't have the quest for that yet, and I should have grabbed that stone, but oh well. Alright. I've only gotten 5 floors. I'm not... I mean, I guess I can make it to 10. Think I can make it to 10? I definitely have enough salads. Jupiter, thank you.
Jupiter Moxie gifted a tier 1 sub to AMYF 1988.
Thank you.
They have given 40 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you for gifting that sub. Can we make it to 10? You think we can make it to 10? It's 6:30 p.m. Oh, with a lead like that, maybe. Yes, welcome to our club. Maybe we can do it. I have to be thinking about all the items that the fish ponds also request. Because they'll request things like slime and bug meat and all that stuff. Take your complimentary hat. We do provide free hats upon entry. Wait until you see the camel. Curb? Curb. No curb. But a bomb. Let's do that. I love when it pays off. Oh, thank you for joining the Discord. We're happy to have you in there. We have lots of folks in there who... all kinds of stuff. They share Stardew tips. You know, they'll look through your mod logs, or they'll share photos of their pets, everything in between. So it's always nice when folks are interested in coming into the Discord server. Calling each other bozos, as we do. Oh, I had that defensive food that I was gonna bring with me. I forgot completely. Alright, well, I don't want to eat the cave carrot. A hatter or a non-hatter badge? Like in the Discord? Nice. Okay. Boots? Boots. Okay, well, I somehow made it to 10. I'm tempted to go to 15, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna go back. I got 150 stone. That feels really good. Oh, Willy. Where's Willy? He's at the saloon. What Jupiter Men say is only a hat badge, right? Like, no hatters don't need, like, a badge. I'm Demetrius. He has such a weird obsession with his daughter. Sebastian? Can't wait to marry Sebastian in another run where he just insults you your very first day. Just like mother like son, I guess. Willy! Handling salty fish all day makes me real thirsty. I feel like I should have this up so I can see. Yeah, Demetrius is odd. Odd. Hopefully we'll get some rain again. Here you go, Willy. Please do something. Okay, that's a sizable jump. That looks a little bit better. That looks a little bit better for sure. Guess I already talked to Shane. Marnie, you've already been on my farm. What do you mean? Like, hi, I've never met you before. The new farmer we've all been expecting. I'm Elliot. Ham is running. Wait, crispy bass? Should I get that for Willy? Do you think he likes that? He does like it. Is it worth buying? Should I buy it? It's 300 G to buy it. No, you don't think so? We have 2 more quartz. I have 2 more quartz, yeah, and like they're free. And if I should have been smarter. We'll fish some tomorrow, I think. But if we switch to like if we do more fishing, if I could if I pay attention to when it rains, if I could get a couple of catfish in the next couple of weeks, I feel like that would be really good. I'll sell 1 of those. That one can go to Gunther. Everything's just kind of going everywhere and it's getting messy really quickly. Let me chop down 69 wood. Nice. Some trees. I don't know if I can catch all that wood, actually. Oh, that stinks. I guess it'll stay for a little bit. Can I reach it? Okay. Say, why didn't that chop down when I was supposed to? So I need to buy some crops tomorrow. That's what I need to remember. I need to buy some crops tomorrow so that I can... There's a couple... Well, we'll see when we go to the community center. Do I have what I need? Let me see. Oh, I know I don't because I don't have one of the items we need. Oh, we might... We might not be able to get what we're after just yet. Not just yet. Okay, I'll go to bed. I miss having a fireplace. Gonna do a beach farm next. It's a lot of fun. It's a challenge. It's definitely not a beginner farm. But it's fun, honestly. It's really quite charming. I'd say it's like the most unique of all the farms. Like it's a much more unique experience. They all have their own charm to them, but it's cool in a lot of ways. Okay, day 6, bundles, at least pantry bundles reveal. We got a little bit of luck on our side. 22, I'm feeling 22. I forgot to make a scarecrow yesterday. Didn't even cross. Oh, no, today's the first day. They got another one though. That hurts my heart. I didn't actually forget. I'm wrong. I couldn't make it until today. No, I'm not a bozo. I couldn't make it until today. You're wrong. You don't know what you're talking about. Unbozo. Bozo reverse. Hold up, I'm on Switch right now, and the lack of huge areas. That's what I had to do was... Alright, we gotta go to the wizard. Robin, slimes. Robin also insulting me. There you go, catfish. There you go, buddy. We gotta go buy some crops. We gotta do a bunch of things. We can make some fertilizer too. Today's the last. Okay, so I've given him 2 gifts. All right, it's doable. Hi, Blink. My mortal enemy. I might need to go to the... I might actually need to upgrade the pickaxe or the axe. I said I wanted to upgrade the pickaxe first, but I think I might need to upgrade the axe. Let's go to the wizard. No, no, stop it. They're not wishing you a happy birthday for your birthday. They're giving you a VIP badge is what they're doing. Because half my mods are no hatters and it's super cringe. And when they heard what you said about... Oh, look, an enemy. When they heard what you said about hats in the Skull Caverns, they were like, wow, Blink is the best person in this stream now. I am Rasmodius. Thanks. No Riz Rasmodius. I have predicted your arrival a long time ago, young malfeasance. Blinksy is over party. There you go. You got a birthday command just so that they could VIP you more quickly. Or I guess just instantly. Okay, who's ready for some community center bundles reveals? Willy's out here fishing. Perfect. I can say hi to him. This is Farmer Malfeasance. She is a siren, maybe. She's not getting any spring onions today. Oh, she got 2. We're venturing out. We gotta buy some crops too. We're venturing out. This is our beach-loving older farmer who moved to Pelican Town to live on the beach and experience life with Willy. The local fishing scene got a bit more lively. I might expand this shop's stock. In and out prepping for dinner. I was thinking about door dashing something, which I don't have the money to do, but I'm love that for them. I'm very hungry and I ate a light breakfast. What's up, Sam? All right, bundles time. Also, Caroline's in her greenhouse, isn't she? Yeah, she is. I'll come back for her. What do we do today? Fish? I really want to get to fishing too. I do really want to do that. All right. Crafts room is the first one. So I know I've said this before, but so when we built this community center, we didn't want to fill a community center with just all fish. Like, what's the point of that? Like, anybody can do that. So we have some bundles that are related to like adjacent items, to thematic things. Some are going to look easier. There's definitely some that are harder or difficult as a whole. Blink. Oh my goodness.
Smile.
Oh my goodness. Blink. Yo.
Get you some food.
Melcy, thank you. Blink, please. Thank you. That was really kind of you. You didn't need to do that. That was very sweet. I will DoorDash if that's, I will. I made Mayak eggs after constantly seeing them all over TikTok, and turns out they're amazing. What are they? I don't think I know what those are. And we are on very different sides of TikTok. Now I have to. You're right. I have to. Pretzels? You want me to stop and order right now? We did. Yeah, Spooky hit Blink with the birthday command just for you all, Crafty. Annie Ann's pretzels? I would eat McAllister's Deli again. Pretzels were really fire, though. Thank you, Melcy. That was really kind. It was more just me saying I was lazy. You were going to suggest pretzels? I will get pretzels. I will get pretzels. The last time I ordered this was May 19th. Pretzels for me. And we got a Dixie request. I can do that. That's very kind, Melty. I appreciate it. I hope you're feeling better, too. I know you were sick, so hopefully you're doing better. Add $7 to get $3 off. Why does that sound like such a scam? That's the wrong card. That one. Pretzels. Let me up this tip. This tip is way too low. I feel so bad now knowing that like the recommended tip is really so low. Hello? There we go. Yeah, so you're just adding $4. They are Korean marinade. Okay, I think I do know what you're talking about when you say that. So you boil some eggs to your desired hardness and let them soak in a marinade for at least 6 hours. The marinade mostly water, soy sauce, and rice syrup. I feel like I have seen that. Only briefly. But I feel like I have seen that. It does sound good. Okay, here you go. I got some pretzels because Blink said for me to DoorDash. So I did. It's processing. I can't show you because it would dox me. All right, there we go. They're on the way. Okay, crafts room bundles reveal. So we have some bundles that I think are gonna make perfect sense to y'all, but we'll definitely go into some more as we move on. So first up, we have a bundle called the Fisherman's Net bundle. And one thing you may notice is we have custom sprites that we made for some of these bundles, and they look amazing. And they look honestly amazing. So this is the Fisherman's Net bundle, things that are in the net maybe. So we've got this one to start. So we need more seaweed, more green algae, and more white algae. So we need some of those somewhere. So this is the Fisherman's Net bundle. So I actually made most of the sprites. Crypto. We worked together. It was very much a collaborative effort. So yeah, it was very much a team effort, and Plants was a super awesome looking through the code to figure out how we could change them. So next up is Wild Medicine. And so you've seen Wild Medicine before. It's very similar to the original one. Yes, it was me making the images and then Plants placing them and then back and forth, and then us checking the reward and checking the image and checking the bundles and all of that. So yeah, so Wild Medicine, very similar. very similar to what you've seen if you've seen the remix bundle for Wild Medicine, but I pulled these fish because I said, what's in fish oil? And these are some of the fish that came up. We looked for fish that would be related to like things like medicinally used fish. So we got a Wild Medicine bundle. So this one does have some fish in it. It does. It does have some fish in it. Next one is Beach Forage Bundle, which is pretty self-explanatory. Forageable items on the beach. Not too crazy. Not too crazy. Kind of like a crab pot bundle, kind of. Not too wild. So we got some there's still foraging in here, so nothing to worry about. And then we have the Beach Cleanup Bundle, which is also kind of self-explanatory. We've done recycling bundles. We've done some similar things like that. But so we're going to help clean up the beach and make it better. So we've got that bundle here as well. And then we have Cave Diving was the name that I settled on. I was struggling. And so these are some mushrooms and some cave items. You'll notice that fish in fish ponds produce these or request these. So that's kind of where we pulled these from. So cave items that fish might like. They do. They're part of their ponds. So we've still got some mushrooms in here that we need. And then finally we have the Deep Woods Bundle. I'm very proud of this sprite that I made. This one, I showed you all this one earlier. This I pulled from a bunch of different things to make this. So I wanted it to look magical. And that was the goal. So, but this one is essentially a wood skip bundle is what it is. So it's still forage and it's kind of easy. It's really not that difficult, but these are all items that the wood skip could produce inside of their fish pond. So that is where this one came from. So thank you. Good. I'm glad. I pulled from a bunch of different sources to make it. I wanted it to look magical and secret woodsy. So this is the Deep Woods Bundle. So that's what we have so far. You can always type ! bundles to see what we've unlocked so far. I was going to say we could finish this one today, but we need 5 hardwood to finish this one. So, but yeah, Plants and I worked very hard last night. I wrote out most of the community center. Like I wrote out like a bunch of different, I wrote out pretty much, not all, but most of the bundles. And then Plants had some ideas. Crafty was kind of giving us some ideas for some of the rewards and stuff. And then I went back and edited it a bunch. We also use this mod. We are working to make something like this accessible very soon. Very soon. So when you hear Plants being referenced, she's been really digging deep into like the actual code of things to create like effective code things. So definitely like that back-end tech side, making sure those things like work together. So yeah. So this is the crafts room that we have so far. Maybe we could finish this one. We could do this one. But yeah, we're working to get it on Nexus very soon. We really would like, we've done some others and we really would like to share them with folks. It was more about respecting like sources that we've pulled from, making sure that if we're putting something up, it's like ethically like promoted and not like, it's a little complicated to explain it all. But we're working on it. It's something that we've been trying to do, and I think we're very close to being able to solve it. So these are the first bundles that we have. ! bundles takes you to where you can see all the things that we have as we've done them so far. We can try to get one. I really want to get one done today so that we can get a look at the pantry as well as the fish tank today. So that's what I want to make sure that we're getting at. So I love the Deep Woods. I love that wood skip. I love it. I really, really do. I'm very proud of it. I think that's that one. I like that one a lot. I'm trying to think of the other ones that we've done. I don't know. I think the whole boiler room looks good. The entire boiler room is custom sprites. So I'm excited to show those too. So, but it helps us to bring some like cohesion together because we have, like I said, we've done custom community centers and we've like pulled from the sprites that we can, but sometimes it's like we don't have anything, so there's like not really like a justifiable sprite there. So, but now we do, and it's really nice. I'm gonna buy a couple of crops. one of those. One of those. There's like a hair stuck on my back and it's driving me nuts. So I wanted to talk to Caroline. With the love mind, can you also do like Clint and such? Yeah, you have a soft spot for him. Spooky might like that a lot. Yes, Clint is one of the folks with Looking for Love. Clint, I can't remember them off the top of my head. It's Sandy. I know Sandy because I've done Sandy. Willy because I'm doing Willy right now. It's also Clint. It's also Lewis and Marnie. Also, do you see that artwork up in Abby's room? I've literally never noticed it. Does Abby have an unhealthy interest in doom and gloom? There's like 6. Marnie, Lewis, Sandy, Clint, Willy, Pam. Pam is marriageable. Yes, thank you, Pam, which is gross. Thank you, yes. So that is 1. And should I buy more crops? Pam Runwen. Oh, that'll be a never. Have I married Penny? I have married Penny. We did the folks here made a community center that had like bundles themed to them and bundles like thematic to the stream and everything. And so they wanted me to marry Penny on that farm. I feel like I didn't get enough of her though. And like need to see more of her is what I feel like. Polymod for the worst Stardew characters. That does sound like the worst. What do we do? It's 1 p.m. I said I was gonna fish, didn't I? I've got a full thing of energy. I could fish. My issue with most of the women is that they get kind of... I don't know. Well, I shouldn't say most of the women because I really don't say... I don't know. Penny kind of got kind of boring. I really liked her 14 heart event though. Her 14 heart event was really cute. It was. I liked it a lot. Oh, I'm done with this because it's just nothing but seaweed. Oops, all seaweed. Where is the best place for me to get white algae? Is that in the mines? Maybe if I go up to the lake, I shouldn't have all these things on me. If I go up to the lake and I try to get green algae, then I can get white algae. Also, I'm shocked I've still almost made 10K and I'm not even like trying that hard. Okay. Floor like 20 and below. What drops it? Or just fishing on floor 20. Is that what you mean? Oh, yeah, we should go to the mines. All right, I'm gonna run back. Let's go to the mines then. Fishing, yeah, okay. So we're on 10. We got to 10. If we go... Oh, duh. Let's do this. Yeah, boy. Let's take these. Hopefully it's enough. Oh, and I have the stuffing. I don't know if I can make it to 20 at 2:40 p.m. But maybe I can make it... Well, I think I'm confident I can make it to 15. And I didn't bring... Whatever. I'm not gonna bring the fishing pole. I'm not gonna bring the fishing pole because I just want to get there. And as long as I get there, then we can go back and... Because I don't have the green algae either. But, like, unlocking it feels important. So, hello, Crystalina. Welcome in. How long do you usually stream? I usually go for about 5-ish hours in a stream. So we start around, again, for Eastern Standard Time, which is where I am, we start around 10:30 a.m. and go till about 3:30. So it's usually about 5. Sometimes I'm a few minutes late. Sometimes we go a couple minutes over. And I'm going to collect all the copper. One for the experience, but so we can work on upgrading stuff as soon as possible. So we've got a couple more hours of stream. Nope, I don't, nope, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And I will take the stone. The guaranteed easy stone. Maybe, just maybe. I sped through 5 to 10 yesterday. Maybe I can get through 15 to 20. Should have checked the bulletin board. I didn't. Maybe there wasn't anything on it. I forget that this is a floor. I hate it so much. I'm debating on if I. This is what I'm debating is if I should. If I should eat that stuffing or if I should hold on to it because it's already 6 p.m. I know, me and early game in the mines is a little different. Kind of boring. Oh, bye, Jupiter. I'm sorry about your phone. We'll see you tomorrow, I'm sure. This is unfortunate. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. No luck so far. Bar on the bottom left is from UI Info Suite, and it's showing me my experience. So when I just got 5 experience for finding that little piece of copper ore. So it's showing me the bar down here of where I'm at. So that's inside of the mod. That's UI Info Suite. And it is. I'm just gonna send it. I'm just gonna send it. Is it a mistake? I don't know. But yeah, it tracks those kinds of things. So it's super helpful with, helping with experience. You'll hear a little sound. Oh, let's go. I was just about to say, I don't have a magnet ring yet. You'll hear a little sound that's like, when I level up with things. That's really helpful with this. Yes, this is a brand new farm. It's our new challenge. We just started our new challenge today. So it's only day 6. Hog. Thank you, Crafty. Oh, a crab. I'm gonna run out of room. This +2 defense better help me. Is that a bomb? I want the bomb. Right there. Did you beat the last one? Yes, we finished the Green Thumb challenge two Fridays ago? A couple of weeks ago, so yeah. that one's all finished. So we took like an interim week last week and did some skull caverns. We practiced some more 250 floor dives. I made it to 309 is my new record without staircases. That was really fun. I want the stone. I'm just gonna go for the stone. And we did some other challenges as villagers, and most of my streams are Stardew these days. I used to be a variety streamer. But yeah, we mainly do Stardew Valley challenges, different farms where we tell, you know, cool little stories on. No crabs. That's sad. Can I get out of here? But yeah, we had like the Pokemon DLC is coming out next month, so might have to play that. Also, Paleo Pines comes out next month. So does Party Animals. Finally. Can't wait to play Party Animals. I know a lot of folks have been playing Palia. I have not. Is it accessible to everybody now? I really didn't even know about it until like everybody was playing it. Sounds kind of silly on me. Alright, I'm on 18. Oh no, 19 is a spiral floor. Oh no, oh no, oh. I was like, I can make it to 20. I can make it to 20. It's 12 a.m. I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna have to leave this crab behind even though I want to find out. Oh, come on, give us a staircase, please. Yoba, camel. I don't care if I pass out. If I don't make it, I'm gonna be so mad. I also don't have time to fight that thing. I can't sit here and swing my sword 86 times at that thing. If anybody sees a staircase in the inner level, like in the inner spiral, let me know. Got him. Too good. What's in 20? The small sword, right? Let's go. Can we make it home in time? It's okay if we don't. It was pro gamer strats. It definitely was. I might make it. I want that. I just don't want it to despawn. It should still be there tomorrow. Thank you. We did make it. Can we make it back to the house? It's 1:30. I think the beach farm is technically closer to the backwoods, like the house position. I could be totally wrong on that though. You can fact check me on that because I don't know if that's true. I'm not gonna make it. I made it. Too good. Too good. Where's my food at? They didn't pick it up yet. Oh no, they are waiting for my food. Oh good, 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 good. Okay. We can make staircases, but that's cringe. Thank you. We can't afford to make staircases. Literally, I know, that was literally like a split second. Okay. It's Lewis's birthday. I got some pretzels from Annie Ann's. We got this boat already, this painting. That was one of the secrets that you can get here on the beach farm. We picked that up. It's potato day. I gotta plant some more crops, y'all. It's a new week. We're at 1.5 hearts with Caroline. Almost. And we're at almost a heart. Well, not really, but getting to 1 heart with Willy. So. Here's a question. Here's a question. Can I get a gold potato? Okay. Does Willy like potatoes? Like, does he like the vegetables? Because giving him a gold quality potato is worth more friendship points than giving him a basic quartz. Like, thinking, what does he think on all universal likes except for life elixir and all cooking except for fish dishes he's neutral towards? Yeah, like, crops are universal, right? So should I give Caroline a potato as well? All crops. All vegetables. All vegetables, including fiddlehead fern, but excluding hops, tea leaves, and wheat, which are neutral, and eminent rice, which is disliked. So, can you imagine if someone gave you a potato? Go back to 1.0 and get quality quartz? That makes sense. That sounds like a good strat, too. Can I do that for Caroline, too? Does she like... She's gotta like all vegetables, right? All universal likes except amaranth, duck mayonnaise, and mayonnaise. So if I give her and him golden potatoes, they will be elated, will they not? It's a cart day. I should check the cart. I want to be courted with a potato. Here, let's ask the cart first, if the cart will give us a gift for either of them. I forgot about this. Potato would be a loved gift for me. I think I would agree. I think the same would be true for me. I would find that to also be the case. I should run to the museum today. I won't do it right this second, but I should run to the museum today so that I can get some free seeds. My food has been picked up and on the way. Someone asked what flavor I got. I got pretzel dogs and then a regular pretzel. I just like regular salted with butter pretzels, personally. All right, let's run down there. Amazing food. We do have some food that tastes very good. I wish some of it was better for us or easier for us to digest and stuff. Okay, here we go. Cart reveal. Sapling? Exclamation mark sapling. Cave carrot. Brick floor. Cheese. Salmonberry for 300. That's a crime. Artichoke dip. Ice cream. Omelet, truffle oil, salmon. No, nothing for either of them. Nothing for either of them. It's a oh, the salmon. Should I go back and get the salmon? I still will have to, of course, fish one up, but should I go get one? I could. Morels are so rare. Salmon. The salmon was $2.25. Okay, I'll buy that. Yeah, that's pretty cheap. $2.25. I'm willing to do that. We got a fish. Oh, and it's in our wild medicine bundle. We'll hold on to it for now, though, I think. Let me check for sprunions. I'll check for sprunions and I'll go deliver some high quality potatoes to the people of Pelican Town, and then we'll regroup is what we'll do. Except I can't to Caroline, so never mind, because she's got to hide from the church people until like 1 p.m. Do love a good sprunning. Yeah, we want to go to the museum. That was a good point. We do want to go to the museum. Because we can get those cauliflower seeds. I need to buy some seeds. I need to buy some potato seeds. We can get the cauliflower seeds. All that in between. We'll go back up. We'll go down and around. And then we could go fish. We could fish and try to get the algae and the white algae and the green algae today. Maybe. We just need 3 for that bundle unlock. But then we need 5 more green algae for a fish pond. Look at how fast this spreads. Did we ever see Dixie? We did not. I'm so sorry. Let me get her. A puppy redeem. I did see that come through. Let's see if she'll come over here. She's just not answering me. I hear her, but I feel like she doesn't want to. Oh, were you sleeping? Did we wake you up? Yeah. I'm sorry that we woke you up. Do you want to come up here and say hi for a minute? I'll pick you up so you don't have to jump. I don't really want you to jump. Just sleep in. Come here. Come here. Come here. There you go. You stink. You smell kind of bad. You need a bath and all kind of stuff. You didn't bring a toy. They wanted to see you. Everybody wanted to see you. Don't worry. Our dog Catfish cannot replace you. You don't have to worry about that, okay? You were sleeping, weren't you? Yeah, you can tell she's like, I was napping. You know, what cats and dogs do for 80% of the day when they nap. Were you having a good sleep? It's tough to be Dixie. She works hard getting all that beauty rest. Can you say hi? Is there something on your foot? Oh, it looks like you were licking your foot. Was your foot bothering you? There you go. Thank you for coming over here and saying hello to everybody. Can I get that out of your eye? I'll get it later. Yeah? Look at you. Thank you. Not too adventurous right now. Yeah, you're stretching. Do you want me to help you stretch? I can. We can put you down if you're a little too tired. I feel like she's being more dramatic than tired. Like she's like, Yes, a good stretch. Did that help you? Can you come up and say hi to everybody? Come here. Thank you for coming over here and staying with us. Do you want to go on the couch? We can put you on the couch. You're tired, aren't you? You want to go over here? You don't have to stay in here if you don't want to. Everybody just wanted to see you, so we wanted to show you off for a moment. But you don't have to stay in here if you don't want to. You can go. You can go. Go do what you need to do. Thank you for coming in here. She's like, I'm out of here. I don't understand how animals can have such big personalities. Like, I do. I respect them. But the sass, I think, is what gets me. I'm just never prepared for it. Okay, let's put that away. What did I say I was gonna do today? I need another. I'm gonna buy another inventory line. I might. So we have a topaz and an earth crystal and 1 quartz to take to the museum. Let's take that. Oh, we're gonna go fish. That's what we're gonna do. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take those. And we'll take that. Just so we can get some stuff. And I need to buy some seeds. Dog is sleeping next to me on the bed, which is why I still have not gotten out of bed. That's a good reason to stay in bed, though, isn't it? I think it is. I think it's a pretty good reason to stay in bed, personally. All right, let's run up a few things to the community center. We'll run a few things to the museum. So if we go down to floor 20 in the mines, will we... I should have gone to the museum first. That was kind of silly of me. Will we only be able to get white algae, or can I still get ghost fish? Cave diving. Got a couple of those. This. 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 That's a lot of stuff. Get ghost fish too. Okay, I was gonna say I assume that the stonefish is locked behind fishing level. Like I'm only fishing 1. Come on, I need a quality one. I'm about to eat that survival burger just to get a quality one. I don't think I've met Haley yet. Sebastian wants a potato. I'm gonna buy 20, I guess. I'm kind of torn on what to grow for crops. Caroline's still hiding. It is the mayor's birthday. Am I allowed to say I don't care about him? I have nothing to say to him. I don't know. I mean, I could give him a gift, but there's not much of a benefit to us giving him a gift. Now I sound like a speedrunner. Another basic one. Okay. Let's drop off a couple of artifacts. I thought I had more than that. Smelting. Okay. Let's go down and give... I know, but I want the quality flowers so that I can get to... Look, I'm so close. I need like... I mean, I have a silver quality one for her, but I think the potato will make a good difference. And there's little wormies everywhere, and I'm not carrying my hoe with me. I need to. They're everywhere. What's up, Elliot? Willy, I have come to grace your presence with a potato. You're welcome. Nice. We can talk to him too. Purchase a high-quality fishing rod. You'll be able to attach bait and tackle to the line. Bait causes fish to bite faster. Tackle can make your job a lot easier when reeling them in. Well, thanks, Willy. 1 whole heart. He loves it. He loved the patat. Now let's go give Caroline one. See what she thinks of it. Also, my food is on the way. I think. Caroline. Here you go. I brought you a potato. Caroline is... Oh, so close. And Mary Willy, will the fishing shop close? Or will he go to leave... When I married Sandy, did it not... It gave us a... Wait, what the heck? Oh, you guys will love this. Y'all, my Dasher isn't driving to me. They picked up my food 10 minutes ago, and they are not on their way here. They are just sitting somewhere else, not doing anything. Why are they doing that? They picked up my food 10 minutes ago. It's gonna be cold when it gets here. That's frustrating. They might be. That would make me really sad. I had really bad luck with Dashers for a long time, and then I just thought it was my luck. But then I've seen like a lot of, again, also as someone who does Instacart and stuff, like I've seen a lot of like the general like discourse and like what what Dashers are looking for in terms of pay. And I upped my, because I always tipped like what DoorDash recommended. And so then I really upped my tip, and it's been a really good, like, it's been a good experience. Like I upped it a couple dollars. And now it's like, makes me feel like it's happening again. Oops, sorry. Another retaining soil. Let me go do that. Maybe I feel like it should tell you though. I guess I don't know if it doesn't seem like it. It didn't say like, it said your food has been picked up and is on the way. So I took that as my food has been picked up and is on the way. As opposed to like the Dasher is picking up another order at the same time kind of thing. The retaining soil, yeah, so retaining soil has a chance of keeping things watered. So apparently the quality, which we got from our crates here, has a 66% chance, is what I think Emily said. As much as a 66% chance, which is wild. That's awesome. The basic I thought was like 10%, but maybe it's 25%. Yeah, so there's 66% chance that it'll remain watered overnight. The deluxe retaining soil, which is like a late game item, is 100%. So you can water things at the beginning of the season and not water them again for the rest of the season, and they'll stay watered. There's my little horseradish. All right, I'm gonna try to get some algae. Maybe I should put a chest over here. Let's go down and get the white algae first, and then we could just like actually fish tomorrow. Play. Basic is 33, thank you. I used to have house delivery, and it was amazing, but they got rid of it and now use DoorDash, and it's terrible. Yeah, I was gonna say, I know that they can take multiple orders, and I know there's also a priority thing. Oh, you mean like if they're trying to run Uber Eats and DoorDash at the same time? Maybe that's it. Maybe that's what it is. Well, we caught a ghost fish, which is not what we wanted. Let me pull it up here. My first time here, was looking for something to watch in the background while I remod my Stardew, and honestly, this is the most comprehensive stream I've ever seen. Thank you for saying that. I appreciate. Oh yeah, they're still just sitting here. I appreciate you saying that. We really tried to. We're happy to have you here. Sorry, I'm gonna send this. Anyways, I might not get my food. But yes, no, we really, the closed captioner, we love to help people be able to read that. But that's what I was, like when I was prepping this morning, you know, between the overlays and everything, like I really try to make things accessible, answer questions for folks, and all that kind of stuff in between. So I appreciate getting feedback like that. But yeah, we always love the closed captioner. We're worried about, because this captioner is actually sunsetting in October. I don't want to catch ghost fish. I want to get algae. Wait, what? What? I wasn't even paying attention. I thought that was a ghost fish. What? I didn't... That feels like hacks. I didn't think I could encounter this fish yet. Anyways, we have a stonefish. You all should consider getting good. I didn't know I could catch a stonefish at fishing 1. Emily's gonna throw up. It's gold quality? All right, there's regular algae. Maybe we'll get some white algae. There we go. What does it say? What did Emily say? Anyways, congrats. Is that what I just saw? So congrats. I'm sorry, Emily. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Stop.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I feel bad. I just came here for algae. I was like, oh, we'll get the stonefish like later. Like in days from now. I didn't think I could encounter it. I really didn't. I wish I could say that I choreographed this kind of stuff. I have plans going into streams. If this is another one. If this is another one. Living hat by the end of the day. My daily luck is negative 57. It's a bad luck day. Maybe you all should get good. I quit. I just came. I'm gonna do some bad casts. Maybe I need to. Luck is a myth. Have you not learned that here? Luck is a myth. The people who wait until good luck days to do stuff, it's a myth. Now nothing's biting. I think this is just a ghost fish. Show the fish I've caught in the collections tab. Yes, I can. I just want white algae. I just want algae and white algae. That's all I came here for. Really just the white algae. I want to finish this bundle so we can show everybody the next couple of bundles. Just so y'all know, I just connected with DoorDash support. And they're like not answering me. Hold on. Now they're answering me. Okay. All right. We respect luck. Like, it obviously has some impact on the game, but at the same time, we don't respect it because, because I am able to do everything I need to do without luck. I never let it define the day. Sure, like, we run a good luck day and we run into a bunch of treasure rooms, but also we have good luck days where we get 0. All right, I mean, I want the broken CD. We might be able to just finish that bundle. I think we need 2 more items. Okay, green algae is done. Give me the white algae. Just 2 more white algae. That's all I need. And what did you ask for? You asked for the collections tab. You want to see which fish I've caught? Was that the question? Here's the fish we have so far. I think I'm going to update at the end of the day. I think it's easier for me to update it at the end of the day. I started updating it. So I started updating it in the middle, but I think it'll be easier for me just at the end of stream to check off the fish that I have and stuff. Yeah, I think we could have more, but I'll take the double stonefish flex. So yeah, we'll try to keep it updated. I made a command for the mods too to like add fish ponds so like they can show a total, but I haven't figured out how to make a command that like anybody can hit to see what that total is, if that makes sense. We're not gonna get white algae. That's annoying. I'm gonna stay until until 12:50, I guess. 1 more cast. It's not gonna be enough, but still. I'll go back. All right, we almost got it. Have you done an expanded run? I have. We did an expanded run a couple months ago. When did we finished it? Did we finish it in May? Or we started it in May. I think we started it in May and finished it. Yeah, I did a 3-year perfection challenge run and expanded. Leave me alone! That we designed. I think I finished in July. That sounds right. I know, time really is. Is time even real? I'm watching the chat here with DoorDash because... Oh, I'm gonna throw this because I wasn't paying attention to see what they say. I do not think that time is linear. I'll tell you that much. I've never thought time was linear, but... Okay, so we got to fishing 2. At least we got to fishing 2. I wish we had more things on Uber Eats, but there's not. There's not much on it here. Most everything is on DoorDash. All right. I got a stonefish. I got enough green algae, and I got enough... I do not have enough white algae. What else do we need with... Oh, is that my food? It's funny how when I contacted DoorDash that my food arrived. Anyways, my food is here. Let me go get my food. One time I had an Instacart got lost and then they canceled my order and they were like 5 minutes away. People can be better. They do have to think a little bit. All right, if y'all give me 1 second, I'm just gonna go grab my food. I will be right back. I'll put up words while I go grab this. We'll be right back. We're gonna do new bundle reveal probably today. I know how to set it up, don't worry. Here's a question. Is anybody else on the sprinkle side of TikTok? So I have my drink here. There's no ice in it, which is fine. I can't tell if it's because all the ice melted. It feels a little fast for all the ice to melt, or if it just, they filled it up without ice. Okay, sorry about that. Oh, and my headset just went out. All right. GG's. Now that I'm here, let me minimize this. Thanks for your patience. Okay. My headset sounds messed up, but I can't tell. I got my food. I got my pretzels. And I got my drink. So, at least it's here. White algae. We gotta take the white algae. It like kind of does taste like I can't tell. I feel like it does. But it could just be their machine, you know, like how different fountain machines just like taste good or bad. So I can't tell if it's just a bad mix from the machine. Alright. Let's get a bundle then. What do we got? Not that one. It's gonna be this one. Hat mouse? What's the first hat I unlocked? What hat did I unlock? Fisherman. What hat do we get for fisherman? Do we go buy it? I love me a wee little hate mouse. I hope not. I hope not. What is the hat that we get? Because our little sea witch does need a hat. I agree. Is it the fisherman hat? Is that what it is? Come here, catfish. Is it sou'wester? Is that the one you get? It's got to be for that achievement. Alright. Let's go get this dang white algae. I think it's just bad soda. If I give Caroline a silver quality item, is it enough? I don't think it is. Just algae. We just want algae. White algae, specifically. Can we get white algae? Cramping and in such a mood in the office. Oh, I would feel the same way. I would totally, I'm sorry. That would be a miserable time. That's just a ghost fish. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, I just want one white algae. I hope you feel better soon, because that's such an unpleasant circumstance to be in. Broken glasses. We already have that. Please, algae, please. I feel like on any other circumstance, we'd be swimming in it, wouldn't we? Am I capable of holding food? I don't think I am. Fell in my lap at least. Yes, get yourself a treat. That's actually a great thing to do. Maybe 2 treats. A little treat and a little nap. Three treats. Do I hear 5 treats? All right. Who's ready for a bundle reveal? Why this was so difficult, I don't know. Starbies is a nice treat. Any treat that is a treat for you. I would be incredibly kind to myself today if I were in your shoes. Okay, bundle reveal. Who's ready? Fisherman, I also don't remember what the rewards are that I picked for this. I'm trying to think of what they are. Okay. Fisherman's net bundle is bait. Oops, spoiler alert. Bait. Not a bad reward. Especially considering my favorite thing is bait. Alright. That was a fight. But we survived. Here we go. Now the pantry. I will tell you, I really struggle with this pantry because I didn't want to just like put a bunch of fish things in the pantry. I wanted them to be pantry things. So, came up with some stuff, but then Plants did have an idea for a couple of bundles that was like things that could go in the pantry. Like they might be in your pantry. And so that really helped. So this is still a pretty fishy bundle, or a room, but it's really good. So first up we have the seafood boil bundle. So the things we've got, I guess they wouldn't go in our pantry, but still, fridge, whatever. For a good old-fashioned seafood boil. So we have those. Next up, we have, well, I know this is next, but this is the sides, aka the things you would mix in with some of that seafood. So we still gotta get some crops. Some crops you might have with your meal. I forgot I needed a potato. So, some of the different vegetables you might have in there. So there's the kale and the cauliflower that I bought earlier. Sides bundle. Then we have the canned fish bundle. This is a very fishy bundle. Canned fish. So fish that you might like get like at the store that's already canned. And that sits in your pantry. So we'll do the canning for them. So we've got a few fish for that. It is very cohesive with all of the blue. It does look very nice. Next up, we have... Yeah, so you can give plants credit for those three. Did a really good job, because I couldn't figure it out. We have the Fish Farmers Bundle, which you've seen before. If you've seen Remix. It's a pretty tough bundle, but it's a remix bundle, so we put that in here. This one, where the fish is like, yeah, I agree. He looks very derpy. So Fish Farmers Bundle is a remix bundle that I copied in here. The Fertilizer Bundle was one I came up with. So, ingredients you need to make quality fertilizer. Unfortunately, I couldn't do like just fish in general. It had to be a specific fish, so I went with herring. So, a bundle for fertilizer for your crops, for your food that you keep in your pantry. Fertilizer bundle. And then the Fish Artisan Bundle. So this is similar to the Artisan Bundle. It's a little underwhelming, but it is artisan items that fish may request from you. So these are some different items that fish ponds may be looking for. I thought that was my food and not my drink, and I almost spilled it. So some different artisan items that we still need that the fish love. So this is our pantry. Seafood boil. Trying to feed a fish pickles. That's all the sturgeon ever asked me for is pickles. Every time. Canned fish. Sides for our seafood boil. Fish farmer. This is the toughest one in here. Fertilizer. And the Fish Artisan Bundle. So not too difficult. Not too difficult. Now the fish tank. The fish tank is an interesting one too. It's got some vanilla, it's got some remix, and it's got some new stuff. So we'll start off with the Tackle Box Bundle. Which we can technically turn around and do this right now. Since it's here. Tackle box. So bait and tackle you might use to go fishing. So we did less fish here. Tackle box bundle. Specialty fish bundle is one you know. You've seen it. You love it, you hate it, I don't know. But it's here. Specialty fish bundle. Ocean fish. We have some slightly different ocean fish, but it is an ocean fish bundle all the same. So, still gotta do that. Then we have quality fish, which is a remix bundle. Horrible, but it's here. Some fish with some quality. We also do still have the Master Fisher bundle, which is a pretty miserable bundle. But you only need two. You only need two. But it's here. And finally, the night fishing bundle. The fish tank is pretty unchanged. That's different. Or it's pretty comparable to vanilla. The boiler room and the bulletin board is where it gets really interesting. So that's what we have so far. 3 rooms that we have accessed. And the bundles that go with them. And I didn't know that white algae was going to be so difficult to collect. And I've still got to get 5 more for wild medicine. So we'll see how that goes. That makes me wonder what I should do. Oh, I have to talk to Caroline. Do for the rest of the day. I gotta go talk to Willy. Do you think a silver quality daffodil is enough? Do you think it's enough? You think it's enough? Let me just go talk to Willy. Not the algae in the trash can. Let me just go talk to Willy. And see. First of all, who have I not met? Not the toes crossed. Oh my gosh, so many people. George, Evelyn, Jody, Vincent, Abigail, and Maru. Why? It was kind of horrible. I'm not gonna lie. Elliot really hates salmonberry. I think he might be allergic. Oh, really? Maybe that's why we don't get along. That explains a lot, actually. Do not like that emoji. Alright, let's see if we can go grab our silver quality daffodil. And if it's enough. Now I feel even better eating salmon berries, knowing that he might be allergic to them. Let me say hi to Evelyn. And Jody. Jody and Caroline just hanging out together. So many artifact spots. So many. Holy cow. Not the prehistoric hand axe. Evelyn is very sweet. She's very beloved here. What else can we take? So we can take that. I don't have enough of those yet. I can take that. I can take... I thought I took that already. Did I not? Take that. Take that. How close are we on beach forage? We're not. Made cookies last night. I used to bake so much. I just don't have a lot of free time these days, but I used to bake. It was such a, like, it was what I did when I was stressed. It didn't really, like, make me less stressed, but it helped me to focus on something when I was stressed. And I miss it. All right, Caroline. Is it enough? Oh, let's go. Let's go. Stress baked in college. Yeah, it was like, I think it just was like, kept my hands and my mind busy, and so it helped me a lot. And then I had coworkers who, like, I would bring in the stuff that I made, and they would be like, what's wrong? And I'm like, I just got a lot going on. They just knew. They just knew. All right. Tea saplings on the 9th. Pretty poggy woggy. I think this is my earliest day. I think I've done the 9th before. You need 2 loved gifts for her to get her, like, on the 7th. She did. She's like, oh, we're all drinking tea? Let me do this first. Meal prep, dishes, and countertops cleaned. Do I keep on phone or lurk on TV while I chill? I'd love to have streams up on TV, but I hate that I, like, want to go chat with folks and I have to pull up my phone to do it. I do that with Blink's streams all the time. Like, I think I want to put that in the other one. I want to, I do that a lot, and then I'm like, oh, I want to say something, and I have to open it back up. Oh, I forgot the halibut. Beach forage. beach cleanup. I've had a really hard time. This is like a generational and unserious generational curse that I've been trying, or generational habit that I've been trying to break. Because I do have a dishwasher in my house. I'm very lucky that I have a dishwasher. And so I grew up in a house with a bunch of kids and a family. So like the dishwasher ran every day. But my parents were very serious about like filling up the dishwasher, like very effectively, but filling it up. I can't stand how people just like lay things. I don't know. It's not my business how people fill the dishwasher. But so as a person by myself, I obviously don't go through dishes very rapidly or nothing like a family or even like a couple would. And I still don't have enough for the cauliflower. But like I don't want to run my dishwasher, one, for like waste and stuff, but I don't want to run my dishwasher until it's full. But it can take me like 2 weeks to fill up a dishwasher. But then I'm like out of dishes and I have to like reach back in the dishwasher and like rinse them again to use them again. And like that's the so I'm trying to like encourage myself to be like, you don't have to fully load it. You also like, even if I run it twice a week, like that's not terrible. But I have a very hard time. Right, like I was gonna say, it's not good to wash them by hand, so that's what, but I like, I think it's genuinely, ooh, baked fish? I genuinely think it's like the mindset from the family of being like, you're being wasteful, and we have to maximally load the dishwasher. And I'm just like, I want to, but and so I'm like trying so hard. So hard. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, I know plenty of families where they have to run their dishwasher twice a day. Like, you know, they got people in the house and all that different kind of stuff. But I just, you know, I might use 3 cups and 2 plates in a day, and that's it. Or something similar. I'm gonna fish. And so have 10 things. More than that, I have a punishment of having to clean the bathroom. I want to be better about it. I want to be better about it. It's very hard to do. There's a carp. Gross. Dishwasher is ancient. Mine was actually brand new when I moved in, but it's a very cheap model. So I also have had to explain to my friend who comes over like a million times. Also, I think it's standard regardless. But like you have to clean off the dishes before you put them in the dishwasher. And my friend has tried and run my dishwasher so many times with food still on the plates. And I'm like, you're going to mess up my dishwasher and you have to clean it first. Like you have to. So that's always, I mean, I always try to rinse things like when I set them in the sink, so then at least they just need to just be rinsed maybe a little bit more beforehand. But that constant age-old debate of do you pre-wash dishes or do you not? My dishwasher, things will not get cleaned, period. It's not, I think some of those newer, nicer ones can do it, but 7 people at home some weekends, maybe even more with siblings. I was gonna say, I don't think it's crazy that in some households the dishwasher gets run so regularly. Oh, I almost had a perfect, and then I threw. Bullhead. I don't need that, do I? I need... Oh. Mother-in-law will not put food or scraps in the trash. She instead shoves everything down the garbage disposal, everything. Like a mostly whole pizza. I miss having a garbage disposal, but it was more, I would put things in it if I was worried about like the dog getting into it. But it was more just like the catch from what falls from the food. But yeah, I'm not like, oh, let me just like shove this entire rotisserie chicken into my garbage disposal. We get to fishing 3. When do we unlock our new fishing pole? Or did I already? Did I miss it? On the DoorDash message? Because I should upgrade that. It would be nice to upgrade that today. I think it might have been a fishing 2 thing, wasn't it? Right, like you can scrape your plate and put the food in the trash. Disposals are amazing for the catch-all, because my last house I had a disposal, this one I don't. And just like having to be so much more conscious, because even just a little bit of stuff can really mess up the sink. And I'm not trying to mess it up, but I want to be able to. Okay, there's fishing 3. We got a chub. All right, let's go, because we're getting tea saplings tomorrow, so let's go chop down trees. We'll pivot to like the mines and saplings and stuff. And I think, oh wait. Maybe we'll build a fish pond tomorrow? Not tomorrow, Wednesday. It'll have to be Wednesday. Wednesday in game. And then tomorrow's also Wednesday. I know, this is the longest I've ever waited to get my backpack upgrade. This is the longest I've ever waited. I'm always like first week, backpack upgrade done. Hey, we need that. I'll get there when I get there. We did introduce Blink when she was it Sunday night stream. We introduced Blink to tea sapling strat. Folks were saying, yeah, you could do some tea saplings, and she didn't really understand what it was, but then we got her to do it, and it was a very nice result for some money making. Because I do still want to get to the Skull Caverns in summer. I want to get some shards. Because surely there's not a shard on this community center, is there? Come on, I need algae. You're gonna not give me algae, are you? Okay, who goes into a bundle? Just you? None of you are in a bundle? We don't have bullheads anywhere on here? Oh, because we got rid of the lake fish, didn't we? No lake fish, no river fish. Beach cleanup. This is almost done. We just need trash or driftwood. Little carpies. Tomorrow is a money-making day. Is it reckless for me to make tea saplings and then buy a fish pond before strawberries? Is there a lake? Is there a pond on my farm? If there's a pond, you're probably onto something. Oh, we have enough. There's 6 and 7. I just feel inclined to hold on to like a couple of each. I'll sell the others. Thank you, Goblin Town, for following. Hope you're doing well. Just go to bed. Just go to bed. Okay. Let's regroup in the morning for day 9. Level 3 fishing. Over by where you grab boat. Okay. Oh yeah, in the little area that we were gonna make yeah, we could try down there. That's a good thought. That's a good thought. All right, let's see about... So do we build a fish pond tomorrow? I love my farmer. She's so cute. Deluxe fishing pole and some bait that you can attach to it. Tea sapling. All right. We have this, this, and this. Let's get to sapling. That's 7,500 right there. I think that's all I have for now. Let me water some crops. So it's Tuesday. So Robin is closed. I mean, technically I could go and get stuff from her, but I'm not going to. I know Potatoes is sweating. I do not want them to be super anxious, but I know that they're just like, please, Mallory, I can't take it. Welcome back, Crypto. Don't be deceived. I'm the one that drove Potatoes to shave their head just from them being like, I cannot take Mallory's madness any longer. Our dog is named, okay, there's a whole story behind it, but our dog's name is Catfish. His name is Catfish. And of course the ad rolled right when I started to say that. But we'll introduce our farmer to folks again and a little overview of the farm. Phone updated the Twitch app and now every time I go to respond to a message, it freezes. Oh, I'm sorry that's doing that. Did anybody see the new I'm gonna say it wrong. The new Poltegeist Pokemon. We think it's a Poltegeist, like variant or branch evolution. But it's a matcha Poltegeist. It's like it's in the Kitakami region, the new Pokemon that they revealed this morning. What is it called? But it looks like it's like very closely related to or a branch evolution for Sinistea and Poltegeist, but it's matcha. It was cute. It was a cute little thing that they did. And it's a ghost, and it's evil. Like, it's very, I mean, a lot of the ghosts are evil, but it's very suspicious. Okay, I have 1, 2. I don't have any dandelions. Okay, what are we doing today? We have enough stone. We have enough stone. We're gonna put the fishing pole away for a minute. Actually, will this finish this bundle? Are we gonna finish this bundle? No, we only have 2. Why did I think I had, okay, never mind. I thought I had that bundle almost done. The sides, we need a patat to go to the sides. I feel like I said I was gonna do something specifically. So we have enough for 1 fish pond. Should I go buy the upgraded fishing pole maybe at least? So I have it. That's 2, it's 1,800, yeah? 1,800? No rain in the forecast though. Someone mentioned about how about the little pond, if the little pond on the farm will produce algae. Or if we can fish up algae from it. And so we do think that's true. But I have enough for 1 pond right now. I was torn on if I should build a pond so close to, what's it called? To strawberries? But I don't know if I need to stress too much. There's this one and then there's another one down there. I mean, like, we want to make money, but like, I'm really not that pressed about the strawberries because I'm not really focusing on getting to farming 6. Usually my strawberry strategy is less about money and more about farming 6 so that I can get sprinklers by summer 1. You obviously, or you may not know, you cannot use sprinklers in the beach area on a beach farm. You can technically use sprinklers down here, but we're not worried about that right now. So like, we're not going to have sprinklers for a while. And then you can build a pond, then fish a lot with the goal. That's true. That's true. I want to get some more down into the mines. I'm going to burn through this wave of energy and then we'll see what we get. These trees are popping up fast. I'm almost foraging 3, which is good. I gotta get to foraging 4 by the end of the week. I'll clear a spot for a pond Oh, you know what I want to buy, y'all? How much are they? I want a crab pot because I want to put a crab pot fish. I don't really care which one. It can be ocean or not, probably preferably ocean, but I want to put a crab pot fish in a pond first. So maybe we could put the fish pond right here for now. I have not figured out an optimized layout thing yet. No, I haven't. We'll definitely just have to like clear the trees and like probably put them kind of close to each other for a while. I'd love to do a nice pattern or design if I can. Let's take these and these. Let's go down to Willy. Have I given him one gift this week? I've given him one. I'm gonna hold off on giving him a second gift in case it like rains on Friday or something, or Thursday. I guess it could still rain on Thursday. Because I will try to go for a catfish. It's not that I wasn't impressed, potatoes. It's not that I wasn't impressed. It was more just, I hate myself. I was actually very impressed. It's a cool mod. I like the idea of it a lot. Do we make it to... Oh, Willy's at the clinic today. Do we want to go in there? Do we disrupt him? I like that y'all are calling it hard mode when it's literally just vanilla gameplay. I think that's what's funny to me. Oh, let's go look at the hat. Oh, Willy's... Oh, I can't buy it because Willy's... Because Willy's at the doctor, yeah? Is that where he is? Yeah, he's at the doctor. So I can't buy anything today. I can make them, but I don't have any iron yet. 3 iron bars. They're expensive. How much do they cost? 1500 G? Hat mouse. Do I buy it? This is 1,000 gold. Do I buy it? Or no? Do we buy a hat? Hiyo Poke, did you bring coins? Good. Me sell hats. Does it give fishing vibes? It looks... I think the shape helps keep sailors dry during storms. So it's a sailor's hat. It's 1,000 G, y'all. Where's my mouse? Hello. Didn't mean to do that. Buy it or not? Just as a reminder, the anti-hatters are in the chat, so... I'm shocked by this result. I'm a little shocked by this result. Even the dig says too. Huh. I'm not listening to you clowns. I want the hat. Give me the hat. It looks amazing. This is my hat, and I'm gonna wear it. Hat time.
Stop it. Get some help.
Don't pretend like you didn't actually want the hat. Look at my farmer. Stylish. I just sold 7,500 G worth of 7,500 G worth of saplings. We have 7,500 coming in tomorrow. Thank you.
We love asking the people, then ignoring them to make the clearly correct choice.
Thank you for clarifying that it's correct. Listen. This is actually a very, very, very chat receptive stream. Like, I honestly ask input all the time. It's very funny. We talk about it sometimes because, like, this is such, like, a stream where we, like, get people's input and ask them what we think, what they want to do, what they think would be fun to do. And, like 9 out of 10 times, I go with what chat thinks is best, or if they say, like, hold on to that, or don't donate that yet, or something like that.
Free will is a myth, only the camel decides.
That's true. That's really true. Very accurate. Very, very accurate. I strongly agree with that. I need a dandelion, not a daffodil. What's up, Willy? I haven't met you yet, Maru. Willy, what do you think of my new hat? Oh, he didn't like it. Not sure how Harvey does as a doctor for Willy. Here's our challenge, though. If you haven't been into stream yet, or you're just catching up, or need an overview, he hates it. He hates the doctor. Honestly, that's a mood. There's no dandelions. That's actually really bad. Cookies? Trash cookies? A copper bar? I just finished Clint's quest because I found a copper bar in the trash. I didn't know that was a thing. I didn't know that counted as a thing. Didn't even have to do what he asked. Anyways, I'm gonna go clay farm. If I can. Very inclusive stream that makes it much more fun to come. Thank you, Liz, for saying that. It's a lot of fun. Like, that's why I say, like, I like to, maybe it sounds cheesy. I don't know if I'll even get anything today. I feel like it's more fun for me as a streamer, and I want to believe as a viewer, for it to be like, you have a gecko. I swear I don't. I swear I don't. People would look at my mod list and be like, okay, but where are you actually hiding it? But this is not going well. Look, I'm throwing. For me, it's fun to engage with chat. Like, there are moments where, like, where I'm like, I'm gonna practice this run, or I'm gonna do this thing, that's more like goal-minded. Wait, what was the question? What was the question? I missed what? Oh, birds? I don't know anything about that. I would ask Frankie. Anyways, no clay? No clay. 3 clay. Oh, well, I tried. But it's fun for me to, like, engage. I don't know. There's nothing wrong with how any person chooses to, like, run their stream, but I feel like as a viewer, as a streamer, like, the back and forth is the whole point of live streaming. So if we don't create any opportunity for there to be a back and forth, kind of seems kind of pointless to me. That's just my personal, like, perspective and thought, was that I don't really see the benefit of just, I should have, look at me still not buying a backpack. Well, I tried to do it, and so, like, there are days where, like, in that whole randomization, like, in that pattern of 10, where it's like, you're not gonna get 10 out of 10 clay. Like, sometimes you get 8, and that one I got 3. So it wasn't worth it to keep going, but it's alright. Sell clam. So some days you just don't get a good production from it. I believe I got a clay bar. I really want a dandelion. There'd be one on my farm somewhere. So yeah, it was just a bad day. So I wouldn't have like, I would have exerted all that effort and like gotten very little. So, seaweed. Let's go. Free. I was gonna shorten and say weed. That's incorrect. There's a little pond right here. I forgot about this one, y'all. Little pond right here. Nothing on the shore here. Hello, Manny. Welcome in. Thank you. So we will have enough. Maybe I'll wait until after. I think what I'll actually do is I will wait until after strawberries to buy a. Let's go. Isn't that in here too? It sure is. Oyster. I'll wait until after strawberries to get a new fishing pole. But I want a crab pot. I need a crab pot. How much is a crab pot from Willy? I gotta also figure out an organization system soon, and if any of y'all say one thing. Because I gotta save all these fish. I don't know what to do with them yet. Can I say two things? I guess. Need a couple of these. Speak your truth. Will we be at 25K tomorrow? No, we're only at 17K. Fish bin and junk bin. I want, like, I need to keep one of each of these fish for ponds so that I can just like toss them in ponds and not have to worry about going and catching one. But then some are for the community center and some are for recipes, and there's just like, it's kind of, I probably need to build more chests. Take Sebastian a herring to rub on his sore legs. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. All right. Who have I still not talked to? The children and George. So the children. All right, let's get on to Wednesday. Oh, we hit Greenhorn. That's another achievement. 7580 feels good, man. I just need more chests. It's what it is. I need more chests, and I don't like to invest in chests in the beginning of the game. That's really what it is. Well, to be fair, I don't know if I said hi to Alex so much as I dug in the trash in front of Alex. So I think that's what it boils down to. Okay. It's the 10th. We got a snip and some patats. It was an introduction. We can't say that much. Oh, we could take this. So what do we do today? See, look, I got 10K. You want me to go build a fish pond? You wanna go build a fish pond, y'all? Will that make you feel better? I have potatoes set aside. I have some set aside. I might be getting sick. I have a potato right here for that. And I keep a couple extra, season over season. Backpack? I could do the backpack too. There's that. I think we need to buy a crab pot. Is what I think we need to buy. And a couple more seeds. I guess I could plant mixed seeds. I have a few of those. The one line of inventory is pretty cringe though. Parsnip, cauliflower. If we get a 5th artifact, it's 5 artifacts, yeah? 5th artifact? 2 friends just got COVID. I hope I don't have anything like that. Me coughing a little bit does have me worried, though. That was nice of you to drop that off to them, though. Those can go... We could take a couple of these things so that they're, like, done. Might be 10 wood. You. No. 4 of those. Is that not enough? Okay, I don't have enough of those yet. I'm not ready to take the eel just yet. I'm hesitant to take it. I will take the sardine, though. I'll take a sardine. And I'll take a potato. I have a bunch of geodes. I have 10 geodes. I could open... Maybe if we open a couple of geodes, we'll have enough. We'll take them. Alright, let's go to Robin. Hold, please. No, I want the first fish pond to be, oh, I gotta pick all this up. I want the first fish pond to be a crab pot fish so that it gives me a chance of getting things like seaweed or green algae. That's my logic on that. I'm gonna put these away really quickly. I haven't gotten a crab yet. That's my dilemma, is I've encountered like 3 or 4 in the mines and have not been so fortunate as to get one. So I'm hoping, what did I put down the artifacts? Crab would be totally fine though. Oh, this. Crab would be totally fine if I could get one. So we haven't been in the mines in a couple of days. We made it to floor 20 so that we could get like algae and green algae. Oh, fed a butterfly. There's been a lot of butterflies flying around. I've like swerved out of the road a couple of times so that I didn't hit a butterfly. Hello, Robin. I would like 1 pond o' fish, please. If you would be so kind as to oblige. Pond number 1. There you go. First pond. And foraging 3. That's good stuff. Thank you. Good. Easy. I'm actually shocked. I didn't think I'd get one built today. Alright, so this is ocean fish. Ocean fish. Sides, deep woods. Oh, it was slowly flying around. A dab for our first fish pond. Yes. Gladly. Gladly. These? How are we gonna get hardwood without upgrading the axe? What floors? You can find hardwood in the mines, yeah? Alright, so here's the thing. Oh, it's Wednesday. I can't upgrade my backpack. It's Wednesday, y'all. Sadly, I cannot do that today. And there's not a dandelion anywhere. What the heck? I need just 1 artifact. I'm not gonna open a bunch of geodes. Well, maybe. But I'm gonna go get a crab pot. This clown is where I gotta go. Okay, that's all I needed. Jamborite. I probably should have done all 10, but I'm not going to right now. Okay. spoken to you? I think it's Vincent that I haven't spoken to. Yes, good luck, Melzy. What was supposed to be a short meeting has now become the longest meeting there ever was. That is an F in the chat. I was gonna say, and on a Monday, but it's not Monday, it's Tuesday. All you missed, plants, was, don't worry, you didn't miss anything except for me buying a hat against chat's will. They protested heavily. All right, 1,500. Let's buy a crab pot. Hi, Giraffe. Here's our new challenge. It does feel very Monday. We got the sou'wester. The first achievement that we got was catch 10 different fish. So that unlocked Hat Mouse, and we swung down by Hat Mouse. And this is the hat. So it says the shape helps keep sailors dry during storms. So I'm here to impress Willy. Friend that got here on Friday said they were on the plane ready to leave Chicago when the captain got on the speaker and said that they had to get off the plane because the landing gear was broken. Got to Minneapolis and they lost his suitcase. Oh my goodness. My friends flew in to an airport nearby recently and they couldn't get off their plane because the employees didn't know how to work the like bridge from the plane to the airport. And I was just like, isn't that like actually their job to do? My headcanon is that our nymph farmer magically tricked a sailor into giving her that hat. I like that too. I don't know what's going on with the planes these days. Flights feel like a trap, which is such a shame because it is a way to obviously like get around. But it feels like flying right now is like so difficult. It's like if you get on your flight and don't have any issues, you are in the minority. Like right now. No dandelions. So I always feel bad. I hope that but they got to you, I guess. The friend did, just not with luggage. High-speed rail system in the US when? Joe Biden finally won. Blue United, yeah. I'm not the biggest fan of United, but well, I got grounded in Frankfurt with United, but that wasn't United's fault. It was literally the weather. I know Emily's situation, yeah. I mean, I'm not a fan of United. They're like at the bottom of my list. But after my stuff with American might be below United for me. A bunch of pilots were striking. Are they? I mean, did the strike end? I'm a Delta fan. I'm a Delta fan for sure. America has been on my diss list since 2016. Yeah, well, fair. Understandably so. What is blocking my path here? Just the stone? Departing flight has been changed once and return flight has changed twice. From noon to 10 to midnight? Oh my goodness. Well, if you were here for my saga, when I went to go see Shauno, I flew American because I managed to get a flight out of a closer airport. It was cheaper. I normally fly out of an airport that's like an hour and a half away. And they use Delta, and I never have any issues. I even take my international flights, like my starting international flights out there. And there was an airport closer that was cheaper. But this airport only flies in and out of Charlotte. It's a small airport. And it was American, and I was like, whatever, like, it's fine. And it's like $200 cheaper. And so I, ultimately, for those who weren't here for this, my first flight leaving Boston was late, and I was texting Shauno and everyone else, and I was like, I'm worried I'm not gonna make my connecting flight, and I ran to my gate, and because my connecting flight was at like 10:50 p.m. Might as well, right? That's right there. Dang it. Oh well, it's a little bit okay. And that flight got delayed and they kept delaying it and I was like, we're not flying out today. It's very obvious that we're not flying out today. And then, they never canceled my flight. They just kept delaying it. And they were like, your crew is on the way. And then they put us in hotels, but then they didn't pay for the hotels. And like, I got charged and all that. Like, it was a nightmare. And they gave us vouchers, but the vouchers weren't good anywhere. They gave us $12 for one meal across a like 20-hour window or 19-hour window, which you can't even buy a drink, like a coffee at the airport for $12. So like, it was absolutely horrible. And they just didn't, I kept trying to ask for help, kept trying to get like, and we were all trying to get out of, I mean, it's a small plane. There's only like 20 or 30 of us. Like, it was not a lot of people, but we were just all stuck. Many people, there was a mom and her baby who slept on the floor in the airport. Fortunately, that mom and baby got out on the first flight the next morning. Like, I was the first on the list after them, so I couldn't be mad. Like, I was like, please, I would have given her my seat anyways. Like, she slept in the airport with her little, like, 18-month-old baby because they didn't give her a hotel room. It was disgusting. And like, it was wild. And then they just wouldn't give us, they wouldn't tell us like what was happening. And they kept being like, oh, your crew is like on the way. And I'm like, on the way for the last 12 hours? Like, just tell us you don't have a crew, but they can't, because if they cancel your flight, then they owe you money. So they like keep just delaying your flights. It was awful. Oh, it was so bad. It was so bad. So I feel like, and I know like Emily had issues back a couple of months ago, and it's just like everybody trying to fly, it's just like impossible, and it's not gonna happen. Like, I don't know, I feel bad saying that. It's like nobody can get where they need to be. What else do we do? Guess we'll clear out some more debris. There's also time they delayed a flight 24 hours and it was so late that all the fast food places were closed and we couldn't get food by the time they decided to delay it that much, but they did put us up in hotels. Yeah, see, they like found us hotel, I don't know, I think like with the strikes and everything that were like happening or preemptively about to happen, cause like they put me in a hotel and then I got to the hotel, which they put me in a cab, and my cab driver took my voucher. But then I got to the hotel and the hotel was like, we don't accept vouchers. And I was like, well, then how do I have a voucher like from the airport? Like, they didn't just make that up. And then the person, like, this is at like 1 in the morning at this point. And the person was like, then they called their manager and they were like, okay, we can take your voucher. And I was like, okay. So they put me in a room. And then they took my card for incidentals, which is fine. But then like I got home, you know, finally when I got home like 24 hours later, they had charged my credit card. And when I called them and they were like, we told you we don't take vouchers. And I was like, respectfully, like I like, you know, interacted with this employee and this employee said that they didn't take vouchers, but then found out that you do take vouchers. And like, what do you, like, they were very mean to me. So, but I contacted American. They also didn't give me away. Oh, they also told me that airport had a shuttle, so I could take the shuttle to the airport in the morning. When I got to that hotel, the hotel was like, we don't have a shuttle service. And I was like, it was so bad. It was so bad. It was a nightmare from start to finish. But I did give American, like I asked the hotel to give me a copy of the receipt because they charged me like $180 for like a terrible hotel night. And American did send me a check. Like they did pay for it after the fact. But it was, oh, the whole thing was just so bad. It was so bad. I feel so bad for anybody trying to fly. Was that a potato? A potato. It was so much money. I don't remember what hotel it was. I could find the receipt, but I don't remember who it was off the top of my head. We had the same shuttle, no shuttle game. Yeah, like, I was just like, what am I... Like... Thank you, Crafty. Crafty, you're a Vine user? I wouldn't have thought that. How close am I to foraging 4? Not even a little bit close. Alright, so I got a gamble for y'all. Are you ready for this? I got a gamble for you. The gamble is a variation of a gamble we've had before, which is curb or no curb. When we wake up tomorrow and we check this crab pot, is it gonna be a crab inside? A curb, as we say. Will there be a crab inside of this one singular crab pot? That's quite a gamble. You know what I need to do is chop those trees down. Because I need one more pine cone. I was gonna say, it's a good payout. If you're willing to risk it, Hatters stay winning. Don't mistake it. Hatters stay winning. All right, let's go take these and let's just do this. So this is mostly done. Is there anything else that needs to go? I didn't mean for that to go there, but I'm gonna seafood. We'll take that. Fishing. Okay. Do you believe in the power of the curb? I sold some saplings today, right? That's a little bit of money. If we go into a Saturday with 5K, like, I'll be pretty content. We don't need to go too crazy on strawberries, especially because I don't have an upgraded watering can. So I could maybe buy the backpack upgrade tomorrow. But watch the cart completely wreck me on Friday is what'll happen. I'm torn on putting this here. I mean, we'll get more oysters. I shouldn't be that worried about it. We'll get more oysters. We could also check Gus and see if he has anything cooking for us. What's up, Marnie and Shane? Hash browns. I'll hold off on that for now. I don't think I spoke to Willy today. I did not. I'm doing a pretty bad job with Willy friendship. I gotta give him some gifts. I want to believe that it'll like rain and we'll get a catfish. Like a silver quality catfish. Will be amazing. All right. Need to catfish Willy. That's what it is. Ooh, Tapper. We need a maple syrup. All right. A little bit of cash money. Today's daily luck is 67. I think that's the highest luck we've had so far. Robin is a workin'. I guess we could give Willy... Oh, and there's the answer. It is not a crab, sadly. It is not. It's a mussel. It's a mussel. No hatters are never winning. Do not be deceived. Does that mean I can finish this bundle? Hey, yo! New bundle reveal? How's the country life going for you? My dad is sending me a letter from the grave, I think. All right, let's water a few crops. A couple of my crops stayed watered, so that's nice. My dad is just old. That's all. He's like in his, like, what, 80s? We're at 21K. And no rain in the forecast tomorrow, so we're not looking at rain until at least Sunday, which doesn't do us any good. We might have to sacrifice a day of no crops for the rain. It might be worth it. Okay. Fish pond is getting constructed. I have another 150 of this. Should we go to the mines? I'm thinking go to the mines. We gotta get to the frozen floors. We'll go up to, wait. Yeah, we'll go up to the mines. I just said, yeah, probably out loud instead of in chat. It's fine. It's fine. It's just the back and forth of it all. I've done that before. I've been guilty of that too. I want that leek. Y'all want me to upgrade my inventory is what you want me to do. Let's get to 25. It's fine. That's right. We could hear you, so it's good. Can we find some hardwood? That would be miraculous. Oh, I forgot I had a magnet ring. Don't. Haha, I got you, you bozo. Just tell the bugs don't before they turn into that. Combat 1. Well, that's gross. That's gonna backfire on me, yep. Well, at least I got 3 out of 4. I punched him while he's down. Curb! Will this be... If we get this crab, I will put it in the fish pond, I promise. Fish pond crab. Fish pond crab. Fish pond crab! Ugh. Come on. Be a pond, or be a crab, or be nothing. Oh, they're killing me. We could keep grinding to get a crab. You think that's worth it? We also need that algae. Maybe I'll get to 25 the first time, and then we'll go back down and keep trying to spawn crabs. I will place this though, right here. Hog. I'm gonna go check for a forest sword. Please, I want the forest sword. I love it more than life itself. Oh, that's not gonna work. Hardwood. Cave carrot. Ugh. If you don't know This piece of garbage right here is just that. Garbage. I'm taking the hardwood. I want the coal too, but I need this stuff more. Carving knife, wind spire, bleh. I don't see anything. Okay, let me go back up to... How do I see them do this? They go like this. Do something like this. Leave that there. I'm tempted to just try to get a crab. Because we need one. We obviously have to catch one in a crab pot still, but if we can just get one... No crabs, no crabs. No crabs. No crab. No crab. Oh no! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Crab. Please, crab. I'm begging you to just be a crab! A tawny owl in the big tree outside my apartment. Aww. There's an owl that sometimes comes around here. I like hearing him too. We have a nice backdrop of the woods here. What's holding up an inventory spot? The coal. Okay. Is it just one? Okay, another crab. Come on, crab. Oh my goodness, please. Crab? Crab? No crab. Yeah, no kidding. No curb. Plants, you're going to quit your job? Or quit with us? Ooh, amethyst. Because I'm ready to quit. I'm about to leave that amethyst behind, too. There's a crab. Come on. What's the drop rate? Ugh. Not good is what it is. It's not good. Let's go see Willy. The drop rate is once in a blue moon. 15%. Bummer. I really thought we had it. We can go give this to Gunther if I can make it in time. What happens? Willy goes out and fish. He goes out and fishes every evening. An iron bar? I doubt it, but okay. Should I dig in the trash in front of Alex again? I sure will. And you know what I will do? I will take that item right there. Oh. Dang it. I thought I needed that item. Well, then never mind. I know it'd be well, I need to upgrade my inventory and I still haven't done it. I don't like to invest in chests in the beginning of the game period. Like, that's just how I am. Oh, I didn't make it in time. I know, I left my quartz behind. I left everything behind. I'm here for Willy and only Willy. It's my #1 focus. I thought I needed that for the cleaning bundle, but I clearly do not. What's up, Willy? I would tell you about my fisherman or my thoughts, but it's a fisherman's secret. Fisherman's secret, you say? Did already say that once. He seems a little underimpressed or like not impressed by me just yet. I forgot to upgrade my inventory. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe at some point I'll take the quartz with me. And save the trash for another day. A dandelion. I need you. Coming back for you. I also forgot I had cave carrots on me. It's good food. Our one singular crab pot. Two dandelions. Beautiful. A secret shrine in the house. Once I upgrade the house, well, so a lot of the fishing secrets that you get are like paintings, and they're like, yeah, we want a very nautical house. I would love. There is an anchor that hangs up, isn't there? Aside from like, I think there is like literally an anchor that hangs up. 2, 2, 2. 2. There's 5k more, so that's good. Need that piece. We just need 4 more pieces of hardwood. Ooh, what his marriage room looks like? That's a good question. Do any of the vanilla marriage candidates have like a fish? I mean, I guess Abby has her guinea pig. I didn't mean to do this all the way. Abby has her guinea pig. Sebastian has frogs. If it looks maybe something like that, like a tank of some kind. Sandy's was a vanity, right? I think hers was like a vanity, and it was like kind of deserty looking. Could always go back and look at it. Okay. Catfish, what a great dog. Malfeasance. All right. Level 1 combat, at least. And a stopping point, I suppose. It hasn't been the worst amount of fishing, has it? Oh, we're at 25k, which means we get fruit bats tomorrow. We're at 25k, so we'll get fruit bats when we walk outside in the morning. I'll forget and be like, what's happening? And then remember. That's pretty good. It's pretty good, yeah? Which one are you saying that about, Crafty? The first one or the second one? Anyways, yeah, we will. Second one, yes. Thank you, Blink. It did swimmingly well. Thank you. We made some good progress. Bundle reveals tomorrow. Oh, I like this one. I like this one, Crafty. This is good. We can go here. We'll go here. All right. Well, we're going to stop for the day. I hope you all have been intrigued enough to want to stick around and see what we've got next. So far, a pretty good run. Pretty interesting. Haven't really seen anything with Willy yet, but we're going to make friends with him. We're going to maybe dance with him at the flower dance if we can. And all of that. So we're going to stop the stream now. We usually stop right around 3:30, so we're right on time. Thank you for being here today. We've had a handful of new folks in here and plenty of returning folks, and it's always great to see you, especially if you're willing to spend part of your day here. We return tomorrow with the same adventure, so we'll see what's waiting before us then. These are some social links that are going to come through on the screen if you want to join the Discord server. If you want to, thank you. Was it too much fishing? Was it too much fishing today? I mean, any fishing is too much fishing, but was it a tolerable amount of fishing is the question. That's my question to anybody. So we will send our raid on out. There's the socials there. Discord server. Join us in Discord if you'd like. You can follow me on Twitter, TikTok. I post my challenges on those places and all that kinds of stuff. So raid messages work here. Spooky wants us to install a more fish mod that adds like 150 fish to the game, just so you all know. Anyways, first message works if you have a sub badge. Second one works even if you don't. We're gonna raid out. Bye, y'all. See you tomorrow.